Ghosts. I started with ghosts. I feel like it's 2023. I'm distracted. My apologies. Fledglings. I'm trying to hold myself to my own rule set here. All you got to do is make up rules for your life, and then you got to follow them so that people think you're legitimate. I'm not legitimate. I'm just kidding. I'm as legitimate as a sleep-deprived father of 2 kids with ear infections can be. Yeah. Welcome, fledgling family, for starters, and then the ghosts after that. This is how we keep the peace around here. First, I say hello to the fledglings. That's all you people in the audience. That's you folks watching. You're fledglings of a dark new world being built from scratch. Wardrobe changes, backdrop changes, format changes. There's so many things in the works. Music came on time. Oh yeah, art for merch. Those kind of changes. I'm missing a couple things. Hang tight. Hang. You don't move. I'm not gonna go very. I'm not even gonna leave my headphones on. I'm going so unfar from here. Can you still hear me? I'm still here. I'm just doing one thing that I forgot to do because I was in such a rush to do too many things before I started streaming, and I did those too many things, and I'm back. Hello and welcome. It's good to see you all. You're looking so good tonight. It's true. We are going to be playing the first of a series of wonderful, quirky RPGs. I don't know if we can play all of them. I have to double check that. I know... excuse me. I know that this one has an English translation. We're playing it. I know that the one after this was translated into English and released in English-speaking markets. And I know there's a third, but I don't know if it was translated into English and or released to English speakers. It's hard with quirky stuff. I remember a few anime watched back in the day that had some really weird senses of humor. And, it's hard to determine. Let's get some music, shall we? Some really good high level music to set the mood. Yeah. I can't. This music is so amazing. I can't even think straight. What are we doing tonight? Oh, right. Music. I remember a few animes. That's where we were. Remember a few anime I watched when I was younger that when you watch it in Japanese, they had culturally humorous jokes or like wordplay jokes that work really well in Japanese. And I learned a lot of culture through those more silly anime. The ones that were more serious had maybe good story, but when something's comedic, you learn a lot about a culture by its comedy. Especially if you don't get the joke and you have to have it explained to you. Like you're neurodivergent. Like, I don't know why is this funny to so many people? And then they're like, you get the exacerbated side. Okay, well let me explain to you why this joke is funny to everybody but you. Doing like little Fred Rogers here, little Mr. Rogers neighborhood. Well, I'm not gonna button the top ones. I'm gonna make this like we're just chilling after work. We're all off and we're all hanging out together and we're all just having a good time. We've just slayed a bunch of vampires and we just need to chill. I don't have like good vampire slayer garb. This is like modern vampire slayer garb, which I guess works in its own way. But I'd love to have some, period, maybe some Victorian or Edwardian pieces. We do have a generous anonymous donator who has donor, I think is the word. When I hear donor, I just think of doner kebabs now because of Burnhouse Lane. That was such a great game. Or a great story. I don't know about the game, but the story was really good. Weird, but good. who contributed some funds to have some vampire hunter aesthetic sort of going on, some clothing choices specifically for streaming, which should be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, back to what we're actually doing tonight. Thank you for letting me ramble about my kids being sick and weird things about culture and all that sort of thing. We are playing the game Mother, or actually the English translation that was never released to the public, called Earthbound Zero, retroactively, because Mother 2 was named Earthbound. So Earthbound Zero. So we're gonna be playing more of this. We're already deep in. I don't know how deep. Well, actually, I kind of have a hint. Let's pop into the game, and I will show you how deep the rabbit hole goeth. I don't know if this means a lot of content, because here's the thing. Like, we played a game called The Cat Lady by Mikalski, same people that made Burnhouse Lane, and Harvester Games, I should say, not just Mikalski. And Cat Lady had 5 chapters, and chapters 1 and 2 were long, and then the last 3 were like really quick. Oh, they're really quick. Okay, yeah, they're 5 chapters, but we're gonna rush the last part of it, so it didn't really feel like 5 full equal paced chapters, if you know what I'm saying. This is on this scene. Boop. Oh no, I thought I fixed this UI. I hope I fixed this UI. This logo is in the wrong place. It should be way down there. Way down like there. I hope that doesn't if this messes up my Saturday streams, then I know something's wrong. Then I know I did something wrong. But let's wait and see. All right. So what we do know is there's a map. Oh, this place is not on the map. Maybe I have to leave this house. There's a map. Ah, damn, we can't even use it in Magicant? Okay, so there's a map. At some point, I can show it to you. And we've only been to, like, 1 major city out of maybe 6? And yet I feel like I know just for a fact we've played this game for, like, 8 hours, thereabouts. It's an old Famicom game for you English-speaking audience that don't quite know or remember what Famicom is or was. This was the original Nintendo Entertainment System. When it was only released in Japan, it was called the Famicom, which is just short for family computer, because it was like, you know, the one you'd plug into the TV so everybody in the whole family could use it in the living room. You play this little kid called Nin-Ten. But I've named him Damien because I'm really good with names. And so far, you know, we've named other kids when we started this game, but so far I'm just a kid all alone in this RPG. 8 hours of gameplay. You name other kids like you're gonna be in a party sort of RPG, like, oh, there's gonna be a bunch of us fighting all together. 8 hours in, I'm still just one boy alone, so I don't know how much of a multi-protagonist game this really is. This really just seems like Nintendo's game of his adventures all by himself. So we got here, we did some farming out in Magicant to get ourselves a little bit stronger, but now we actually went past this a little bit in the last stream, and we got stuck at a dungeon that I didn't want to be at because I was super scared. I was so low in resources. I was low in my magic, which they call psychic points, or PP. I was so low in that I don't even I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to heal myself to get out to safety, but we made it back to Magicant because we have an item that ports us here. So we got to, like, the next land past this, which requires you actually have to pass a dungeon to get out of Magicant. And then on the other side of the dungeon, we were in the overworld, but all we could find was another dungeon, and that was super scary. We got out of that dungeon, just ported right back here again. And I was like, I don't know. So I thought maybe we'd farm for experience out here in the wilds outside of this gate, outside of these unicorn horns or whatever they are. But when we got back here, after doing our foray into the dungeon and the subsequent world after Magicant, we're strong. Like, we've beefed up. And so this place is no longer the farm fest it once was. I feel like we go back out into that. We go to the dungeon again. We go back into the overworld again. And I think we'll be more prepared this time. So hopefully we can do it, right? Hopefully it means we can get through. Well, I already know. I remember most of the route, I think, through the dungeon. Part of it is this like guessing game part, which sucks. But we know part of that route now. So I think getting through to the other side of the dungeon is going to be a little bit easier. We're a few more levels stronger. And when we get out on the other side, instead of going straight down to that dungeon, which I didn't know was a dungeon, just looked like a building. So I thought it was a safe place where we could maybe find a save point, heal up, get our PP back. And it was not. Super wasn't. But we did get some levels. So we're gonna go back to that overworld and we're gonna look for something else besides that stupid dungeon. That's basically where we are. And what is the story to this game, you ask? Those of you who are arriving for the first time here and you're looking at, this old school RPG, and there's a boy in the clouds right now. He woke up in his bedroom and furniture was moving around. His father calls from work on the telephone and says, "Son, that sounds like a poltergeist or something. I haven't told you this yet, but you have psychic powers that are latent in you. You should go out and have an adventure." That's it. That's the whole story. Poltergeist in the house. You have latent psi powers I never told you about until today. Go and use them. And we've used them for some good. We met a mayor of a town, and he was like, "Oh, help. There's a little girl stuck in a cemetery," and we unstuck her. And then the mayor was like, "Oh, help. The animals at the zoo got loose." And we went and we saved the animals. And then there's nothing. There isn't a story until you find this cloud city, which is like you have to do a telepathic communication with a stone. The game just gets weird. Me explaining it sounds like a fever dream, and you're all like, "Yeah, okay, this is just your stupid dream, right?" So you come up here to this cloud city. There's a bunch of like witches and magicians that live here in Magicant, and in the cloud city, you eventually come to the queen, and she says, "I've forgotten the 8 notes of my song." And it turns out, when you save the little girl at the cemetery, when you go to the zoo, and a few variety of other little side things you've done, you've already been finding these notes. So we're 3 notes of 8 in, and I think that's the overarching quest. But you're not told that at the beginning at all. You have no idea that this queen exists until you get here, and a few people are talking about, "Oh yeah, there's a queen and she's super badass." And then you meet her and she's like, "Oh, my song, I forgot my song." And so all of a sudden our quest now is to help the queen remember her song. But why? I don't know. Because we're playing a game. This was where we poured it in. We can't do the same trick back out, which is sad. We do psi and telepathy. Nothing happens on this stone. Although I do remember now that you can telepath to other things. You telepath to stones, you telepath to people. I'm a swimming cat. Have you heard of a magic candy that gives strength and power to helpless child? Yes, I have. Hum. You seemed to say. Hum. Hum to you too. Yeah. I did forget that you can try to telepath with people until just now. But it looks like it generally doesn't happen. It does use up a little bit of your psi, which kind of sucks. But there are safe places to sleep. I forget where they are. This is not one of them. Maybe it's this one? Do you have a... Oh, I see beds. Oh, traveler, why don't you enjoy a meal at our house? Well, today's special. Can you guess what it is? Yes. Yes, it's blueberries. I knew you liked blueberries. Do you want some? I do. Turns out. Thanks. Your bed is ready. Please sleep well. That's so sweet. Gives me my favorite food, which is, FYI, blueberries. If you ever want to send me blueberry anything, I will love you forever. Have a good sleep. Oh, had a good sleep? Have a nice trip. Thank you. Yeah. There's also a mystical fountain here that somebody talked about that requires a soulful cry. Was it you that was talking about it? I should go into the castle and see Queen Mary. I know, right? Oh, was it you? There's one of these down here in the corner. If you need the benevolent old man, go to the Queen Mary's fountain for his help. He will hear you. He will hear your soulful cry and come to help. Do we have a first champion? Hey, congratulations. You now have an official announcement. Well, you have two, one being the first champion of the night. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and defending us all against the big threats. And also, you have an announcement that's there just because you prime subbed just yesterday, if I recall correctly. So thanks again. How goes the gaming? Figure I'd say hi while I wait for my friend to start my stream. How's your day been? My day has been challenging. It's been a lot of spinning plates and also waiting on somebody else to do their job so I can do another part of my job. That I hate the worst. It's one thing if they're like, if you have a perception that they're equal or lower than you in like the great totem pole of like corpo stuff, but this guy is like one of the highest ups next to like CEO. Like answers only to the CEO, and when he doesn't do his job and that's a bottleneck on my job, I don't want to be the one to like speak up about it, but I kind of want to speak up about it, you know what I mean? So it's been a day. How are you? I've only started to get back into Mother, where it's just sort of recapping what I remember, so so I can kind of remind myself what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm supposed to be finding Queen Mary's lost song. It's 8 notes long, and I imagine I have to travel the entire game world to get all 8 notes. It feels like the overarching meta quest. I'd be really surprised if this quest wasn't the end game quest. It just has a smell of that. Yeah. How are you? How's your day going? What are you gonna stream tonight? He will hear your soulful cry and come to help. Soulful cry, remember. Soulful cry. So I don't know how to do this soulful cry, but he's mentioned that a couple times. Old man comes to help. Soulful cry. Let's go back to the fountain, which is up. Oh, immediately I leave and suddenly we're fighting. Oh, great. And this guy's a dodger, isn't he? But he does so much less damage now. We're so good. We are so good. Soulful cry. What's a soulful cry? Kitty! Hello and welcome. Crimson says, doing well. Got home from work recently, ate, and now I'm sitting down to play. Wonderful. What'd you eat? What was for dinner? I like to pick people. I like to learn the small details about people that sort of make up your life. You know what I mean? Kitty says, I had to look up what your stream title meant. Good! I'm glad somebody did the research. Oh, this guy's dead. We found like the ultimate weapon. This weapon is so strong. We got a boomerang at the end of last stream, and I feel so OP now. It's like double the amount of damage of the last weapon we were holding. Just because we visited Queen Mary, and there was a secret chest there. Oh crap! Where is this thing? I feel like we're going the wrong way. There's no way it's this far. No, it's not this far east. We're gonna get in another fight. Yeah, I made this joke twice now. Mother, it's the name of a song by Danzig, who's a band that, you know. I expected they were sort of in the public sphere of knowledge, but I guess that's not true. There's only 2 of these clown people. They super freak me out because they're soulless diamond eyes, just black slits for black diamond hole, gaping, I guess not slits, gaping holes in their head. I regained my strength at Queen Mary's fountain. Thanks. Thank you, sir. It's good to know. Crimson says, probably my usual Apex Legends. All right, all right. Gonna work on setting up streaming Minecraft when I'm on the server. I had some chicken parm. Awesome, awesome, awesome. When I ate chicken, I loved me some chicken parm. Kitty says, I'm not a music person. I don't trust you. Immediately, I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody who's not a music person. It's nothing personal. It's a hard, fast rule that I have in life. I'm not a music person, but in looking that up, I found that someone had made Danzig's mother in Earthbound sound font. What? That's amazing. You have to DM that to me. All right. There are a great many holes east of town. Oh, I know this already. Sound of another world can be heard from... Yeah, my world. My world. Okay, so this is the... this is Queen Mary's fountain. Your strength has been revived by touching the fountain's mysterious water. However... if we go in here... Oh, it replaced my PP. Or no, maybe I didn't use PP. I only used health since we left. Because I used a couple telepathy spells, but then we rested, and then we left the town. So my PP should have been full. Yeah. So we've got... These are all my side powers now. Telepathy. Life up is heal. Healing is not. Healing... I've only done healing alpha, but healing alpha is like Asuna in Final Fantasy. It like removes status effects. I don't know what healing beta does yet. We have a shield. Offense up, defense up. Those are obvious. Quick up, obvious. Defense down, obviously, against an enemy. Fourth D slip is like an automatic run. You just get to run away from the fight, which is nice. I guess in case your normal run, because you also have a run command if that doesn't work or they feel like they trapped you. And then hypnosis is it's not sleep. It's like a long stun. Sleep spells I usually find in most RPGs. If you attack the enemy, they break out of sleep. And hypnosis is not that way. Hypnosis is you can attack them all you want and they'll still stay hypnotized. Maybe there's a chance to break, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, great. Excellent. I'll have to check that out later. Thank you for DMing me. Yeah, so these are my things. Do you think I have to soulful cry? Okay, yeah, that just happens. Literally, I just push into that, the fountain, and it does the thing. But I don't have a soulful cry button. Check. No problem. Talk. Who are you talking to? Is there a way to cry? Oh, the ocarina. Wait, did we try this already? The ocarina is a soulful sort of thing. I'm gonna have some Cheetos while we ocarina play right in front of the fountain. This has to be used for something. Does this sound soulful to you? I feel like we tried this last stream. I don't know why it does that. 5 beeps. Yeah, I heard it. Nothing. No old man. Wait. Do you think I need to telepathy? Do you think I need a telepath with the fountain? Dude. Dude! Why can you telepath with the randomest things in this game? There's no way. There's no... Just because I don't know. Hearing the soulful cry. This wasn't a soulful cry. This was just me telepathing. I was just saying hello to the stones in the fountain. Or the water. Or something. I don't know. Hearing the soulful cry, the benevolent old man showed up. Sure. Sure. Oh crap, that old man is creepy. Hi. Did you call me up? Yes. You need money, don't you? Sure. Always. Well, your balance is... Oh, I have a lot of balance. How much do you want? He's the ATM! This place has an ATM! This place actually has an ATM. Holy crap. This is what I've needed, was the ATM in this place. I didn't think there was one. 7,000, please. Here, take it with you. Oh, and he just disappears. That's the... What the hell? First of all, how are we supposed to know that's where the ATM was? Second of all, how are we supposed to know telepathy? When they say soulful cry, how are we supposed to know telepathy was the thing? No way. Oh, damn. We just one-shot that poor teddy bear. Those are actually scary fights. Oz! Wait, how come it didn't... Oh. It didn't actually do your greeting because you haven't actually technically messaged yet. Ooh. How... 55 stream streak? No one is going to beat you, Oz. You are like the cream of the crop. I want to buy things now. 7K. Criminy. What do these guys sell? Just leave me some cash. Then with the goods you can dash. Hee hee hee. Shoot. We've got enough for this. Should we just magic coin it? Let's see what it does. We haven't done much since our save. So, and there's no way a game like this would sell expensive things just to troll the player. What is this? Don't eat it. Look. Magic coin. When you use it, defense really goes up. Okay. Wait, no, come back. Goods menu. Just because I hit look doesn't mean I want you to go away. Use? Wait, what's my defense right now? State. Defense is 51. Let's see if it's true. Use. Damien equipped? Wait, equip? Sorry, what? This is gear? This is gear. My defense was 51. Defense 71? Holy crap. Yes, please. All right, well, that was a chunk of my money, but I still have some money. Let's see what else there is out there. I didn't know coins were like equipment. Wait, do I still have my oh, I don't have my Franklin badge on anymore. Or wait, I guess you can't equip this, can you? Nothing happened. Yeah, okay. Franklin badge is just you hold it in your inventory. All right, let's chat with this guy. What are you staring at? Okay, it's the same. He's saying the same thing. That's fine. You can just say the same thing. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Magic herb and then 3 tiers of rings. Again, we'll just get like the most expensive one because we've got tons of cash. Because we've spent so much time not knowing where we were supposed to go. No, I do not want anything else. I do not want your silver ring or your brass ring when you have a gold ring. This is almost certainly gear you can equip, right? Gold ring, when you use it, defense really goes up. Gotcha. So we were at 71 before. So let's use gold ring. Can we equip them both at the same time? Let's find out. So I have them both, and I still have one more slot of equipment, it looks like. 99 defense? Is that capped? Shoot. Let's see what the third place has. This is amazing. Is this like the end game stuff? Don't answer that. I haven't played this yet, so don't spoiler me. They all say the same thing. Pendants? I mean, yeah. I'll probably want these at some point. I'll grab one. If anybody should so happen to shoot a fire at me, I will be safe. These don't cost nearly as much. Then I should have all 4 slots filled. I do. And that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Let's go up, deposit my money again, because I super don't want to carry this kind of money on me. It makes me nervous. Oh, these guys are going to do jack to me now. This is going to be amazing. Also, my weapon is so strong anyway. I can't believe, like, solving the puzzle to converse with the queen, first of all, was kind of dumb. You had to use telepathy. Every puzzle in this game is telepathy. I just realized. Because we randomly did that with the guard dude. Oh, these guys... These guys are actually quite strong. He survived my one attack. Okay, so they take 2 hits. I suppose because they have shells, you have to defense down them. But we're not going to do that. Because if we use up our PP, it does not get replenished at the fountain. If we lose health because we have not cast any spells and so the fight lasts longer, our health does get replenished at the fountain. So it just makes sense. All right, so strength has been revived. Let's just double check that. State, yeah, health is up. Oh, my PP is down by 1 because I did 1 telepath spell, and I'll have to do it again right now to get the old man again. I can't believe everything is telepathy. The guard standing in your way. I wonder if I could have used it on the cops that are blocking okay, if you saw my last 2 streams, there are bridges where there are policemen that say, "Oh, it's curfew and you can't go across." What if it was just all along? It was just you telepath to them and then they let you pass. Yes, I called you up. Yes, I need money. No. Oh, no. I want to withdraw. No. Oh, crap. I have to do it again. I don't need money. I need to give you money. I misspoke. All right. What do we do? Yes, I called you. No, I don't need money. Is that right? Bye. Wait, what? No. Take my money. How do we do this? Oh, you can only pull money from him? I guess he's not really an ATM. I get it. No, I didn't call you. Is that right? Bye. Okay. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go save. So I at least have a save where I had some money on me. I'm not too worried about these fights here anymore at all now. My defense is so much higher. My offense, since we went to the Queen's Castle, is so much higher. The interesting thing about the Queen is that she's got this puzzle where there's a room in her castle that has 6 treasure chests. They don't tell you at all. There's no way for you to know that when you choose one of the treasure chests, the puzzle is over. And you get that chest, and then the other chests open, and the items disappear. Wicked Seed. What is Wicked Seed? Okay, well, it didn't do anything on me anyway. Kill this guy. This guy has a death throw, though. 23 damage. It used to do 31. So my defense is definitely higher, but it's not. Doesn't make me immune to everything. Also, that was fire damage. Don't I have a fire protecting? That's fine. One of these guys has a place where I can sleep. Is it you? Not you. Which one of you? One of you just like a free place to sleep? That's not you. I know you. I know who you are. I know you. Must be you. Yeah. You come to stay the night again? I did. I like sleeping not at the inn. This guy just likes me. So he's just willing to give me a good night's sleep just because we're pals. You know, just two friends having a sleepover. And then there's a dude here that lets you save the game. The mysterious mimicker. Okay, so I have 1,000 here. 336 experience for the next level? Jeez. Okay. Continue. Alright, so we're going to go to that dungeon that leads back to the overworld. As far as I know, that's the only place that lets you back into the overworld again. And then out the other side, we're going to go the opposite direction of that dungeon. Now that we know it's a dungeon. I thought it was a safe place. I thought it was like the next town or I mean, not a town. It's just a building. I didn't think building meant dungeon. Yeah, we're going to do that. And we can't deposit money. That's fine. The guy won't let us. So, we'll do it. Alright. Wish us luck. We just saved, so this shouldn't be too big of an issue. The farther we go this way, the more weird creatures we're going to find. Less of the Magicant native creatures. And more of the eyeballs, which are all part of the dungeon enemies. Only one of these works. And I think it's up here. Isn't it among these first ones? Yeah. And then from here, we got to be a little bit cautious. It's right, left. Right, left, left. Right? I think so. There are dead ends if we get it wrong. Yes, I remembered. It was right, left, left, right. Okay. So we already got that. And then all throughout this dungeon is just eyes. Just lots and lots of eyes. But we should be so good now. So anyway, so you go into this room with the 6 treasure chests. And you pick one at random, suppose. And that's the one you get. And then all the other ones look like that. Look like an empty, opened present afterwards. Which implies you can't get any of the other ones. Here's the weird thing that happened when we got there. My inventory was already full. I was able to open every single present, every single box in there, and it would say, "Oh, this item." What does it say? Oh, Lil Damien returns this item because his inventory is too full, and so I got to see what each item was per box, and he puts them back in. Oh, that was super easy. That was super easy this time. I only had like 2 fights. I had like at least 20 fights in there last time. Probably closer to 50, actually. Okay, see that building there in the corner? That's where I thought we were supposed to go. I thought that was like a city or something. That is a dungeon. That is a dungeon. We are not going down that way again. And the enemies on these cliff sides totally kicked my ass. But now we have the boomerang, and now we have lots of defensive items. Maybe it'll be a little bit safer up here. And we have full psi, which is and full hit points. Nothing has hurt us this whole time here. Absolutely insane. Okay, so we'll just go north. So I was able to check every one of the 6 items. And when we came back into that room, when I cleared my inventory, okay, there's nothing there. I just grabbed the first one that sounded the most interesting, which was the boomerang, because it sounded like a weapon. Turns out it was. And that's when we found out you couldn't get the others. I thought I was just going to clear the whole room and grab them all. and all the others disappeared. I don't even remember what the other ones were. I'm just happy that I got the boomerang. Nothing is attacking me here. Why is nothing at... Oh, is this a dead end? Crap. Is this a dead end? Oh, no. I took a wrong turn. I thought it was just kind of like northward. Or did I screw it up? Why is nothing fighting me yet? My RNG this playthrough so far is crazy because normally you fall into so many fights in the overworld. Like you take 2 steps and you're in another fight. 2 more steps, you're in another fight. It gets crazy. And right now, nothing is fighting me. I don't understand. I super don't get it. Troa, welcome. Evening, Damien. How is you? I'm glad to be at this part of my night. Today was a lot of spinning plates. There was a lot of demands on my my spoons and my attention, and so I felt somewhat spread thin. But now I just get to focus on just the game and hanging out with you all, and I super appreciate that. Had a nice end to my night. We ate a nice dinner and just had some chill time. We always read books to the girls before they go to sleep, and tonight was Oz's turn to read, and I passed out. I was like, oh, gotta wake up and like finish the bedtime routine and all that. So I'm a little bit dazed, but good, still good. Still have enough energy to, you know, make it through tonight's stream. Yeah. How's everything with you? What's good in your world? Oh, right. Here we go. Okay. So we went south and we found a dungeon, and I think the dungeon was in the Box Canyon. So we're going to go north instead and see what we find. Dude, no. There's a city right here. There's a city right here. First of all, the first time we came here, we had to fight enemies. We got in like 10 fights going up that cliffside, and we kept getting hurt bad. This time we haven't fought one fight. We get out of here, we go what, 10 steps to the north, and there's a city. Where the hell are we? What is this? This is Marysville. This was the place with the policemen were blocking the bridge over here, and they're like, oh, there's a curfew in effect, we're not going to let a little boy across from Podunk. So we were trapped between here and home, but now we're in Marysville. Yeah, look, we've been playing for more than 8 hours. We've been playing for almost 9 hours in this game, and we have been to Podunk, and we've just gone to Marysville. 9 hours in on an old Famicom game from '89. We still have Union Station. I don't know. That's probably not like a full city, but like LA. I just got why it's called. It's so corny. LA, Youngtown, Reindeer, Spokane, and Snowman. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cities. We're just now entering the second out of a total of 7 different cities. 9 hours into the game. Absolutely crazy. Wow. Troa says, had a red flag morning. Oh, what does that mean? And the doc sent me to Instacare. Oh, just getting back home. Today was dumb. Sounds like a waste of time. I'm sorry to hear. Well, I mean, if it means that you're healthy and safe, then I guess it wasn't a waste of time. But at the same time, when you wake up in the morning and suddenly medical things get like in your way, that's super the suck. Marysville is 20 miles south of me. That's Marysville, not Marys. Trying to do like East Coast vowels, but I say Mary, and Mary all the same way. Okay. Well, now that we know we're in Marysville, we're gonna go explore this little town. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I got streaming set up, and then I hit start streaming, and I was like, oh no, I haven't like posted on Discord, turned on my lights, done anything, and so I was kind of behind the scenes. So I'm gonna take care of all that. Wow, I'm so streamer brain tonight. I apologize. I'm gonna go do a quick bio break. I'm gonna pee real quick, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna explore Marysville. Yeah, be back in 2 shakes of lamb's tail. Oh, now I have to take steroids again? Ew. What? Leave in the chat what it is about steroids that sucks. I've never had to take a steroid for health reasons, so let me know why it is the suck, and I will commiserate with you. But I'll be back shortly. Goodbye. Either, like, if they're a stranger and you're just like, you know, I met somebody who is a significantly better guitarist than I am, and I let them know, like, wow, I'm really impressed by your guitar. You know, I just love your work, and there's nothing in that that's subordinating me. I personally know that my skill at guitar is not as good as this guy, but I didn't bring that up in the conversation. I'm not sure how we go about.
Jimmy, look what I found.
Jeez, what? It's a Doge.
I'm gonna drop him off the side of the boat.
All right. Such is the fate of all Doge.
Not even a satisfying splash?
Lame.
Boo.
Well, do we want to try locating some of these shrines and treasuries and see if
He's peeing on the boat.
Lovely.
Whoops.
Mars. Did you
Hey,
not,
don't blame.
did you not train your dog?
My
losing out on resources, like your people who are going to help you out were slowly like dying off and leaving or getting, you know, ushered out, and that felt really panicky and bad for a game that didn't really like rely on that mechanic. But this one didn't feel like there was much room for failure. I mean, we failed a few times, but you always just retried. Right.
I'm a former sous.
Former sous?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Former head chef.
I'm Yeti.
I'm Yeti.
Balling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your...
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know it. I only did that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so I have a weird mixed feeling about what just happened. Like, on one hand, that sound at the end, a little chilling, like a little freaky. But that was some funny shit. Like, can we make that baby come through again? This is not a scary ghost. Together, rub them until you get some friction, and then talk about you know, one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe we
you.
should
I'm afraid
toggle
I'm actually
blips.
on the job right now.
Back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
Let's try that one more time. I mod my channel the way I want, and I will shout out somebody twice just to see a different clip.
Why would people want to see my feet mac and cheese? I don't fucking know.
Or the same one. Such is the way of the clip. That's fine. At least it wasn't. Hello again. Thanks for your patience. All right, we're checking out Maryville. I can't believe this was so close. I was looking for a city when we came into this place, and we went straight to a dungeon instead. So lame. Okay, this is a huge building. What's going on here? Hey, little dude. Wait a minute. I don't believe I've seen you before. You must not be from around here, are you? No, I'm not. Show me what you have. What? You don't have anything dangerous, do you? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Little dude. Oh, is this a school? Oh, it's little kids. It's a little like kid looking like me. Have you played Super Mario Brothers 7? Probably there's a 7 by now. Well, I don't think there was in 1989. This feels very Undertale. I hear that every time I stream this. Undertale was literally an homage to Mother. Undertale was a developer's love of Mother made into its own, you know, mythos and story. I'm still playing Super Mario Brothers 3. It's been quite a challenge for me. Oh, it's a challenging game, buddy. I don't blame you. Whether you're little or big, Super Mario 3 is hard. Did you see a strange man in the lab? Lab? Well, I saw him. Okay, cool. Hey, Teach, what's up? You're late, aren't you? No. No, not me. Bye. Ugh, come on, get in that door. The controls on this game, when you're around like a lot of furniture, get hard, get tricky. I still don't know how to carry over and subtraction. Well, I can teach you, little kid. I'm great at that kind of stuff. I can't do a cartwheel. Oh, okay. I can't teach you how to do a cartwheel. I will fail. Any first grader can do a cartwheel, don't you think? Wow, stuck up, aren't we? Oh, is that an old dude? Is that the teacher there? Or is that a kid with a hat? I can't tell if that's a bald dude or balding dude or a kid with a hat that just his hat's flesh colored. The Famicom did have some limitations to color palettes. The janitor has a key to the roof. Okay, well, good. But he wouldn't give it to me. Oh, he'll give it to me. Janitors love Lil D. I saw Nico steal explosives. That's another name that we chose. We know that name. I'm afraid of what Mr. Teacher will say. Okay. Lil Nico sounds like he's a menace to society, if you know what I mean. I am Susie. I'm Miss Marysville. Oh, well done. Hi. Aren't I gorgeous? I kind of want to say no, but let's be friendly first. You look cute too. Oh, well, you know, here's my number. I'm a little boy going on psychic adventures. I hope that's okay. Before I go upstairs, I want to see, it looks like there's more rooms this way. That's a lab. Oh, there's nothing to talk. Check. There's stuff here. They are beakers. There's nothing? You can't interact with anything in this room. Okay, well, just for show. Oh, hi. You're the school nurse? Small wounds can be treated here, but real sickness must be treated in the hospital. Oh, I think I just got a... something. Well, I didn't lose any health or spend any PP, so I have no idea if that did anything or not. Let's talk to you first. Don't run in the hole! Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. I'm busy, so I can't help you right now. You'll have to come back later. Oh, who are you? You can't even read the sign? Okay, I have no idea who that is. But it's time to go upstairs. I did not expect to find a whole school here. Like a very big school, too. It's too bad the door to the roof is locked. Maybe you'd like to join me. I was gonna sneak out and play with my Game Boy. Yeah, that sounds awesome. You don't talk very much, do you? I said yes, I'd sneak out with you. I heard strawberry tofu is popular in big cities. I'd like to taste some. Me too. I like tofu. The gym teacher made me do extra push-ups again. I'd rather do sit-ups though. Okay, I don't know why I'm making these kids sound like like Valley Girl cheerleaders. It's just whatever accent comes out of my mouth, all right? How can you get lost in a schoolyard? I just can't believe it. I'm hungry. Let's do lunch. Oh, okay. Well, these kids are talking like they're Hollywood anyway. Don't take me for an ordinary man. Aren't you like a little girl? Aren't you a little girl? What's going on here? Those are Dad's favorite words. Oh, okay. Don't take me for an ordinary man. Your dad is so extraordinary, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's an empty classroom. Jeremy probably spoke in class today. Oh, piano. Can we play it? Can we play it? Can we play it? Can we play it? We can't play it. There's a piano here. Rude. How dare they put a musical instrument that you can't touch in a video game? All right, let's talk to these hall kids. I was picking on that weakling Nico. But he got away. We've been picking on that weakling Nico, right? Okay, so apparently Nico is a weakling, but he knows how to use explosives. So, you know, not the kid to pick on. Plastic bat? Wait, do I want plastic bat? Goods. Plastic bat. Let's look. This weapon is okay for Damien. Use it. Well, I have a boomerang. So right now my offense is 76. Do I have anything? 76 and fight is 44. 76 and 44. 76 and 44. Now it is 47. Hell no. Hell no. Give me my boomerang back. A plastic bat ain't nothing. What's this? Slingshot. That's another weapon. Right? Let's take a look. Slingshot, a handy weapon that anyone can use. So what if I equip slingshot? Wait, crap. I already forgot what my offense is. 76. Use. Now offense is 51. Slingshot is also garbage. Give me my boomerang back. Wow. Apparently, we chose the right chest from the Queen's chambers. Hey, what's up? La la la. Dandelion seeds fly up to the sky. La la la. I love music most of all. You know what, girl? Me too. I think Nico will grow up and be a computer engineer. Okay, everybody's talking about Nico here. Keep quiet in the library. Oh, I didn't know this was a library. Chew. Oh, I got sick from that girl? You. That's awful. I'm gonna have to heal myself now. Thanks. Oh, wait. It didn't even... I have a cold and that didn't work? Wait, where's healing? I can't use healing beta out of combat. Ugh. I guess I just have I have a sick now. There's a padlock on the door at the top of the stairs. Okay. So I need to find the janitor. Am I still sick? It says cold. Ugh. I don't like that I have a cold. Thanks, girl. Is this the janitor then over here? I'm back. It is. This is him. I had a hunch. When somebody says, oh, I'm busy, come back later, and then you go to the top of the stairs and it's like, oh, you can't go any further. How much you want to bet you have to go back to the person that said I'm busy, right? I know what developers think. Of course the door to the roof is locked. We can't have students sneaking out to play games when they should be studying, you know. No. Please have some tea. Wait, what? He didn't give me tea, did he? He did not. We have to agree with him, I think. Damn. Yes, I agree. It's not that big of a problem. My wife is a bigger problem. She doesn't get out of bed until afternoon each day. She won't even pack me a brown bag lunch. Dude, pack your own. You're an adult. You're an adult, dude. I know this is Japan in the 80s, but make your lunch yourself. Isn't that just horrible? Sure, it's horrible, you old man. Then, when she does get up, she goes shopping. Luckily, I hid the credit cards from that woman. Don't you think she's a terrible wife? Oh my god. What am I doing? Why do I have to agree with this guy? I do not like this conversation already. Yes, she's terrible. Give me your key. How dare you talk about my wife like that? Scram, damn it. That was the wrong thing to say. Oh no. Okay, first I agree. I didn't know you weren't supposed to. This is so bad. Yes, that's horrible that you don't get your lunch. But she's not a horrible wife. No, she's not terrible. Okay. No, she's not a terrible wife. This game has so many gotchas in it. When she was young, she was very pretty. Come to think of it, she's not that bad after all. Would you like some tea? No, I want your key. Yes? No. Yes. Yes. You're a pretty good kid. You say you need to go up to the roof? Follow me. Oh, he's gonna escort me. I don't even have to move. The man's moving me. Stranger danger. What? He's pulling on me. He's tugging my arm. Oh. Old man, where are we going? My wife was the first Miss Marysville in history. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I've unlocked the roof. While you're up there, make sure to take in the view. It is unforgettable. Okay. Thanks, dude. Can I move now? Okay, I can move now. Wow, it's so pretty. Wait, what's in the trash can? Okay, it looks like there's a volcano up there. How's my health? 100. I'm losing health as I walk around. There's the city down there of Marysville. Must be on the very edge of the city. This must be a very tall school. Okay, what's going on? Talk? Who are you? I won't come out. If I do, everyone will pick on me. Why do I got a feeling this is Nico? I don't know what the... I only remember the default name for the main character. I do not remember the default names to the other characters. But I feel like this is one of the playable characters we're about to meet right now. Finally! We're like 9 hours into this game. Check? Just question mark. Talk again. You want to be my friend? Don't tell anyone, but I stole some explosives. Yes, I do want to be your friend. I'm coming out now. It's a nerd. He's a nerd. Nico's a nerd. Hi, nerd. Hi, I am Nico. I wanted to fly the bottle rockets that the sweet little factory was producing. Oh, that was just south of us. We went in there by accident. Okay. Then what? Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, hey. You know, it was very nice to meet you. Here I thought we were actually getting a playable character with us, but nope. Nope. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I have a cold. The nurse. There's a nurse here. Right here, right? Fix my cold, please. Did you fix my cold? Oh, I still have a cold. I don't know how to cure colds. This one's just gonna slowly drain my hit points. Awful. I need to go to an actual hospital and talk to them about it. Alright, looked like the town was more this way than anything else. So we're gonna go find out. Seems like it. Oh, hi. Hello. An awful creature beat me up. If you're going to the station, watch out. I don't know, the station? I heard the curfew in Podunk has been lifted. Of course it has now. Now that I'm here, now that I found the longest ass route to Marysville ever, now you can just walk to Podunk, right? Right? You know what that means, don't you? We can cross the bridge once more. Yeah, I do know what that means. Thanks. Thank you. You look so happy all of the time. You've just met me. How dare you, sir? What's over here? Just a lot of emptiness. And I'm losing health so much. 88 hit points just from walking around. Is this a... Oh, it's a nothing building because you can't read the sign. I told my kid to study, then play Nintendo games. Those are the rules around my house. Okay. Cool. Cool. Check. Coming this fall, Duncan's debutantery. Financing by architectural by construction by the Duncan Company Inc. Okay. Cool. There's a hotel. Oh, not talk. Crap. I wish one button would let you interface with people and signs, but this is not the case. Twinkle Elementary School South. Okay, we've been there. Duncan Enterprises plans to build a strip joint here. No one in town likes the idea of that at all. Well, somebody does or they wouldn't build it. I think the rock slide on the railroad tracks could be blown up with a Duncan factory rocket. Oh, I know somebody that has those. That sounds good. All right, what's up with the hotel? What's your hotel rate like? Welcome, $65. No. I do not need your services. Not yet. The hotel in this town isn't any better than the one in Podunk, and yet it is so expensive. I know, right? Awful. 78. Let's do a life up, shall we? 25. What's my max health again? I know this changes all the time, but 112? Okay. We're okay right now. More buildings you cannot go into. I got this from the Duncan's factory in the north. There's another factory. There's a sweets factory in the south and a Duncan factory in the north. What'd you get? What? What did you get? Talk to me. Hey, man with a mustache. Okay. I don't know what he got. Gosh, so squirrely controls. My husband is an important man at Twinkle School. He never eats lunch. Oh, are you the wife? Are you the wife? Were you the original Miss Marysville? I've heard many scary monsters lurk outside town. I'm so afraid that they'll take my money away. Creamy. Hi, Senor Mr. D. Hello, Senora Mrs. Cream. How are we doing tonight? It is good to make your acquaintance this evening. Well, I've already made your acquaintance. It's just good to see your text on my screen. Hi. We're playing the 1989 classic Mother, translated into English. This was a Famicom game. It never made it to the Nintendo Entertainment System. Thank you very much for allowing my spouse to join you and yours on the MC server. Of course, your fam is our fam. Faux show. It would be lovely to actually meet his acquaintance at one point in the future, which now I'm using it correctly. Enjoy, build, grow, have fun, make all sorts of fun, creative stuff. And hopefully we'll all be able to be on at some point at the same time together in the future. We'll see. And don't take me for an ordinary man. I know who you are. Your daughter's in school right now. Although I am an ordinary man. Oh, okay. Cool. What are you doing? What are you looking at? What happened to school? You have school, don't you? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be in school and he's mad at me. Never mind. Bye. Wait, is this a food shop? Yes, he's a daytime body because he works daytime body. He works 5:30 a.m. to whenever 2 p.m.-ish. What's a daytime body? Does that mean he's only awake during like the sun hours? That's very much I am that. Oh, I wish I had more inventory room. I just can't buy food. I mean, I'm awake at 8 every morning, even though I stream until 2 a.m. I'm awake at 8 then, afterwards. He goes to bed at 8 p.m.? Oof. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Big rocks block the railroad. A train cannot pass. Okay, thanks, old lady. Excuse me, could you answer this questionnaire? Sure. Tro says, what happened to school? There was this fire because mice. Everyone escaped, but the building is a total loss. Very depression. Much sad. Latier. Yeah, luckily this school didn't burn down. I think he was asking, why aren't I a kid in school? And I can't tell him. It's because my father called from work on the telephone and he told me I have psychic powers, and when I fought the poltergeist in my house, that means that my psychic powers, my latent powers have awakened, and therefore I must go on adventure. The calling has come to me. Adventure awaits. And so he said, go, young son. And so I left. And that's why I'm not in school, because my dad said I didn't have to because the psychic powers. And I'm a nighttime body. As long as you have some Venn diagram where the two of you get to spend time together, then I guess it's okay. It's rough when you're raising kids and on opposite shifts of each other, because you basically feel like, you know, you're roommates that never hang out and never get to see each other. So as long as there's a Venn diagram there where you get that time, then it's all good. And it's only temporary, you know. Someday, in a blink of an eye, you'll be empty nesters, retiring. You just never know. I'm in school, you fool. Can't you see I'm training to be a Pokemon master? Yeah, that didn't exist in this era. Still a bit sick, but home, so that's an improvement. Oh, yes, you were gonna... Or I asked, but you didn't have to answer. What the downside of steroids is now that you're on a steroidal treatment. Oh, yeah, I'm always up his ass after work. Good. Good. You two need quality time here and there. Okay, let's answer this questionnaire, shall we? Do you think the train tickets are too expensive? No, they're not that bad. Have you used the bullhorn? No, to be honest, I haven't. Thank you for your cooperation. In exchange for your time, this telephone card is for you. What's a telephone card? What does this do? Let's take a look. Telephone card. Use this handy card to charge your phone calls. What does that mean? Oh, is it? No, I don't know what that means. Do I get to put money on this card and then I can use the card to pay for phone calls? Is that it? Curious. Well, we didn't go into this building yet. Let me pop in here and chat with some folks. First, honestly, literally no kidding, I need to pee again. I did drink a tea just at dinner, and I think tea being a diuretic, it just I hate peeing twice in one stream, but I've got to do it. So you're gonna have another clip show. Please enjoy the clip show. I'll be right back. Chat, talk amongst yourselves. I skipped something. Did you just tell us all that you and I was engaged in sword play?
Yes, only my sword stays in the drawer.
Wait, what? Wow. You heard it here on the stream
Jesus.
first. Months. I was like, oh, there's so much I want to say, but I can't say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to tease about it. I'm just going to, oh, you know what I should say? Oh, no, I can't say that. For months, I was playing that game. Awful. It's awful on my end, too. I'm not the withholding lover type. Oz is.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords all at once. How glorious.
There should be something neat left over in the bottom of the pie tin. You should have to risk it and think, oh, I shouldn't eat this myself. But then when you do, you get something cool out of it. Like, oh, and look at the bottom of the tin. There was like an ancient dragon tooth that they sneak into every pie. I don't know. Oh, you did that previously? I told you were dead-ended after? Oh, crap. Yeah, I guess I'm forgetting stuff between streams. Bummer. Okay, well, let's restore. Together, rub them until you get some friction, and then talk about one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe I
you.
should
I'm afraid
toggle
I'm actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
Mars, why did you emote what you did? I actually don't know how to get my horse back up now.
Could she need for something?
I'm not sure what she needs right now. Oh, your emotes can predict the future.
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down, like it's trying, but can't get the motion. But my belly's like just fucking. Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely.
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah. Don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
She's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
I use male gaze and. Oh, thank you for the nice. Always makes.
Sorry, I just want to flex my points.
I fucking love it. I use male gaze and purely.
Oh, motherfucker. I might do it again now. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I'll save the rest of mine.
Dude, it's one of my faves. I love it. I made that one myself.
Legend.
I use male gaze in a purely academic sense. I'm curious about that. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man.
Don't you love the nice? I sure do. All right, let me catch some chat before we walk any further. Crimson says we actually got to play on your Minecraft server earlier today. It was my night in many cases. Good. Keep each other safe. Choro says, I've taken the steroid before. It makes me typically absurdly long fuse my typically absurdly long fuse very short. So I become cranky tra on occasion and over stupid shit. That sucks. Like, I'll just be randomly pissed off because the damn floor is on the floor. Why is it? What is it doing down there? Just kidding. That sucks, though. It really sucks. That's got to be frustrating. When you know you're not like that normally, too. Last time I took this, I was still living in Utah, and my mom said, I haven't seen you this cranky since the last time you got expelled. Yikes. I love Yeti. I miss Yeti. He's been going through a new chapter in his life, so you know I'm patiently awaiting his return. Hopefully return back to streaming again soon. Okay, are we still healthy? 83 health. Kind of not. We need to find that hospital at some point because we can only do so many life ups and then we're done. And if I die by a cold, I'm going to be super sad. Yeti is 1 full metric. Awesome. I agree. All right. You... Oh, I can sell stuff to you. Yes, I have things to return. Why don't you take my slingshot because that is useless. I'll give you 60. Sure, it was free anyway. Yes. And let's give you the plastic bat because that one was super lame too. There. 40? Sure. A free $100 just for nothing, basically. All right. What do we got here? Drugs? Do you have new drugs that I've never heard of before? This looks like the same stuff. Yeah, it looks like the same stuff we saw at the other store. I don't remember the prices, so I couldn't tell you if this place is ripping me off or not. Sporting goods, you've got to have new stuff. Welcome, what can I say? Oh, no. No. Oh, they do sell the boomerang. We got an $1,100 item for free. Pretty good. But I also feel like maybe there is another item we could have gotten from the queen that was not something you could just buy here at the store. I feel a little bit cheated in that regard. The boomerang is so good, though. Hi. Welcome. What can I sell you? Expensive food. Why does bread cost 30 here when a whole freaking hamburger costs 25 at the food store? I don't get it. I fucking died of laughter with that quadrupedy redeem. It was so good. I love the nice. I worked hard on that one. Variety goods. Drugs? Welcome, what can I sell you? A ruler? I'm good. A stun gun? Eh. A rope? Ropes are 600? I got one of these for free and I just like used it on a rat to see what would happen. Why is this so expensive? It didn't even work. The rat shook it off. And a rappel ring? If that makes fights happen less often, I'm going to remember that. I have a full inventory of equipped items. And I also feel like, unfortunately, I need the experience, so I don't want to repel enemies. But if repel ring does what I think it ought to do, which is make enemy fights less prevalent, then I might want that. Should we save? Let's save real quick, because it's been a hot minute. This is your dad. So 1,000 in the bank, carrying 3,700 out. We're gonna keep the money out, because if I meet up with this Nico character and I need to buy him equipment or something, then it might be worthwhile to have the money out. Creamy says, it was so fucking good I died of laughter. Silently, of course, my kids be sleeping next to me and I ain't about this shit. I feel that. I am not about waking sleeping children. It's one of my biggest fears. It's the hospital! Oh good, thank God we're here. Welcome to Marysville. Cheap, fast, and handsome. Oh. Are we talking about a town or its inhabitants? The best doctor is old Sawbones Benny. That sounds fucking terrifying. What the fuck? Is this what Japan thinks of America? So yeah, let me pull the veil back on this one. For those of you that don't know about this game, this is an 80s Japanese RPG based in the US in modern times, i.e. it's based in 1989. So this is a Japanese developer team imagining what life in America is like for a young psychic boy. So all of the tropes and everything is their best attempt at imagining America. Creamy says both of them have strep. Oh no, both of ours had ear infections. One I think beat it back and the other one is on amoxicillin right now to beat hers. Ugh, strep. Awful. My poor boys missed school for 2 days. Ugh. And that means you're, on full on-time duty. Yeah, I have not been sleeping. Hopefully next few nights will be better now that one says her ears don't hurt at all. The other one started the drug regimen last night, so I'm hoping that going forward it's just smooth sailing, that antibiotic just destroys it. Okay. Take advantage of special price treatments now. Whether dead or alive, protect your life. If I'm dead, what am I protecting? Help, nurse. I have a cold. Who are you here to visit? Oh, who are you here to? Oh, but I choose my name. I choose my name. I'm here to visit Damien. What? Sorry, no patient here by that name. Oh. What? I'm so confused. I have a cold. I need help with the cold. Maybe you can help. The nurse was no help at all. Please help me. First, show me your money. Then I'll treat you. Oh, okay. Wait, you'll treat my sickness or you'll give me a treat, doctor? Well, in your case, I'll have to bill $18.45 for your treatment? What? This special price was set just for you. No way. No way. Fine, die all on your own. I'll phone a mortician. What the fuck? What the fuck? 18, that's like half my cash. That's half my cash. I'm gonna try to go home or maybe to Magicant or something, because that's garbage. That is half of my money. I think the math was he checked out how much money I had in my pocket and he's like, oh, it's gonna cost you half. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. I'd like to be a doctor and help sick people. Yeah, and rip us off? You fucking stupid young person thinking you're gonna take my money and make lots of money doing it. Aha! 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 I read your mind. You're not taking my money, little punk. No money. No money for you. No, sir. Oh. What's that? Is that the railway? Wait, let's check the map. It is. It's a railway. It goes up to Union Station and then all the way down to all of the other towns. Well, LA is not quite on the rails, but everything else is. Okay, well, we're not ready to take the rails. They said there's like a landslide or something on the way. Oh, I'm dying. Help me. Help me, old man. Or fat man, or whatever you are. I've heard that in Duncan's factory up north, they've started building huge rockets. Oh, cool. Well, I need some of those rockets. How can we get the big rocks off the railroad tracks? Somebody already said it's the Duncan rockets. I'll bet the mayor leaves them there till election time. That's America for you. This is America. Get to school. You're a schoolboy, aren't you? No. I just have a weird growth issue. I can't grow. 94 health. What do you have to say? I heard about some weird things over in Podunk. Yes or no? He didn't ask a question. Yes? Heard a zombie was kidnapped. Not quite. Girl was kidnapped by zombies. Animals roam the city streets. Not in the streets, no. All kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, well, that's cool. Good. Welcome to Marysville. Podunk West. Great. Let's go to Podunk. Union Station North. Let's go to Podunk. And let's immediately a fight. What the hell is this? A truck? I'm fighting a truck? Oh no. We're fighting a truck. Oh, exhaust. 28 damage, what the hell? My fight is decreased. I have an asthma attack. What's going on? I don't like any of this. I'm gonna die to a... Oh no! 30 damage? More fight decrease? I gotta fight this... No, I gotta run. I gotta do a sigh, actually. I gotta get out of here. Can we do the 4th D slip on this guy? No! He's gonna kill me. He is gonna kill me right now. My fight decreased to nothing. I need to do the slip spell. Asthma attack. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. At least I saved. Damien was hurt and beaten. You lost the battle. This is my first death. First death in the game. Damien! Damien! You seem to be worn out from fighting. One more time? With his strength regained, Damien returned once more to the fighting scene. Do your best, Damien. Okay, I will. Did anything happen? I lost half my cash! I lost all my PP. Damien has Syndrome X. He doesn't age past the age of a toddler. But sadly will die at 20. No! Like that poor girl in Maryland. No! I don't have any... Well, I don't have a cold anymore. So I should be alright. But I need to stay at a hotel now to get all of my PP back. There's nothing for it. I have to. I will not be able to survive without PP. Yes, I care to stay. God, that thing was brutal. That was so strong. That was so much stronger than anything I've ever fought. Maybe we need to go south and fight some baddies first in like the canyons, because those guys were hard when we first got there, and then we just bought a bunch of good shit. Let's try doing this one more time. God, if we fight that truck again, I'm just gonna run. Go, 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 go. There's the bridge. Now we're gonna fight level 1 enemies, I'm sure of it. Yup. So somehow we just ended up against like the beefiest, buffiest enemy ever. Just something random that came in and completely slaughtered us. Now you made me curious, Tra. I don't know about this girl in Maryland. Wait, why am I going here? I already cured my cold. Should we be trying to find Nico? Oh, please be something easy. Bag lady. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna fight you. Hope that's okay. 1 damage? Oh, okay. She's alright. She's got a lovely smile. And she only takes 2 hits. Okay, so this one, not so crazy. The truck, pretty fucking crazy. Oh no. Eagles. Oh, I fought eagles before. These are okay. Alrighty, I've got to brush my teeth and go to bed. Kiddo goes back to school tomorrow, and I've got to make sure I get sleeps. Have a wonderful night and an amazing rest of your stream. Thanks for swinging in. Appreciate your face. My lady folk all love the crap out of you. I hope we get to do something together again soon. Sleep well, and I'm happy to hear that the kiddos are back to healthy again. All right, have a good night. All right, let's fight some eagles. These guys can't do that much damage. Oh yeah, they're all doing 1 damage now. These guys were doing like 10 damage per hit when we first met them. And now we got like just 2 item upgrades. And we're doing so much better. We're so strong now. Her name was Brooke Greenberg, born in 1993, passed in 2013. Never progressed past a toddler's age and size. That's crazy. The human body has so many weird oddities about it, but that's a really wild one. It feels sad that somebody would only live for so many years, but you know, none of us know how many years we have on this planet. I think there's a lesson there, you know what I mean? All right, let's see if we can find Nico again. It is a named character, and it makes me curious to know, you know, are we meeting this kid? Are we supposed to do something before we leave that will involve swaying this kid to our telepathy? We haven't used telepathy on the boy yet. Yeah, these guys are picking on Nico. I know where he went. He's up here. Can we telepathy him? Maybe that'll win him over. I want to fly the bottle rockets. Maybe if we get this kid a bottle rocket, maybe that's it. But I'm going to try telepathy first. Nothing happened. Damn. Okay. So I believe we're going to have to go north to the Duncan factory. A lot of people have discussed it in this town. We're going to go up. We're going to go do... Oh, crap. We're going to do the factory and see how it goes. I just need to find how to get there. And we might have to do some grinding along the way. Maybe not. Maybe not. These are all buildings you can't get into. Can we talk to you? Got some weird things over in Podunk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this kid. Cho says, I've definitely found an interest in unusual clinical diagnoses since getting a few of my own. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It makes you want to learn, you know, who else is going through what these days. Okay, hopefully nothing too crazy up here. But, let's see how we do. We're at 59.75, so 25 shy of 6K. Or, yeah. Oh, and that just brought us up way past 6K. Do we know what our next level is going to be? It doesn't say. We have to learn that from his dad, I think. Okay, I'm not sure. I just want to check, because this way is going along with the railroad tracks. Is there a way north past here? It looks like that's a big no. So I guess we're kind of following the railroad tracks, and we're going to keep going north, and we're going to try to find that... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this guy. Let's fight him. 57 damage. He ran out of control. That's fine. Hit me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. 15 damage? That's fine. How many hits do you take? 2? He only takes 2 hits. Okay. And I got the next level, so good on me. Fight is increased by 3. Good, good, good. Speed normal. Wisdom 3. Strength 3. Force normal. Max hit points by 15. Yes. And a new psi power. Okay, okay, okay. That was worth it. That was super worth it. What's my new psi power? Healing. Is that a gamma? I think those are lowercase gammas. You have alpha, beta. Gamma would be the next letter of the alphabet. So you have a healing gamma now. Speaking of healing, we should probably do a life up on me. Up by 30. What's our max now? 127? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's try to find this. Actually, can we check the map? Sometimes there's like little dots. So there are 2 dots right above me, above Union Station. Maybe one of those is the factory. Uh-oh. There's other side divergent paths over here. We have to check them out. It should be okay. I think we'll be all right. Now that we know that we can do okay with the one, with the truck. I think we just had a bad RNG with that fight. Oh yeah, this lady is fine. This is fine. This is an easy fight. since we figured out how to get money in Magicant, we're in such a better place now. Ah, stupid Psycho Truck again. I just don't like that they can do oh, do we one-shot it? Oh jeez. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Yes, since they can do asthma. Oh my god. Maniac truck? That's a different truck, right? That's a different truck. Oh, these are the ones with exhaust. Fight decreased. Asthma attack. Can I hypnosis this guy? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh yeah, these are really bad. Can we just run? Asthma attack. There's nothing you can do while you have asthma, is that right? No way. Just perma asthma? Is that it? Is that all I can do? Had an asthma attack. I'm gonna die again. Awful. Awful. I'm gonna actually have to stop and do some grinding, I think. Yeah, continue. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose half my money again, aren't I? I did. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to put some money away. Cash card. Oh, no, not. Oh man, I spent so much money. Dying twice? That cost me so much money. Use. Deposit. I forget how much everything costs here. I'm just gonna leave 100 out, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, 890. I'm so dumb. I have 890. Ugh. So 790. And then I have to stop by the hotel. I have to use the hotel. Otherwise, I don't have any psi to heal myself with. 65. This hurts. This hurts my well-supplied wallet of funds. Okay, yeah, let's go do some grinding for a little bit, because I think that's in order. Make sure everything's fine here. I'm just gonna explore over here to the east of the rails too, to see if there's anything hidden. Actually, should we get anti-asthma something? Psycho car? Why are there so many vehicles? Why do you have to fight vehicles? Oh, that guy died in one hit. Poor guy. Feel bad for him. There was an anti-asthma item at the shop, right? Let's get at least that one thing, because if we don't have that one thing, then I'm just gonna have a bad time on these fights, because anytime I meet anything that causes asthma, it's just like an instant death mechanic. Where's the there's so many buildings here that you can't even interact with. I got lost. Which one of these has the hotel? Hotel has the... No, that doesn't have the debit card. Which one has the debit card? The department store? That one has a debit card. The ATM machine. I mean... ATM machine. God, I did it. I did the thing I used to make fun of other people for doing. Okay, well, I have some money. Just withdraw 100. I don't know how much the anti-asthmatic is. Asthma spray, 148. Oh, I don't have enough. 148. Okay, I'll be right back. I had to pull more money. At least there isn't a withdrawal fee on this one. Just another 100, I guess, because we still also need money for the hotel, just in case. Give me that anti-asthma, please. That's so expensive. No, I don't want anything else. I certainly hope that this means that we can make some good money out here too. If everything costs a lot, I believe it would mean that the fights here would actually net you good money too. There's no way to check either. That's the crazy part about this game. There's so many things that are hidden from you that you have to go to like special places to find out. Like the amount of experience you need to the next level, it's not in the menu system. The amount of money that you make per fight, it's not in the menu system. Or it doesn't show up like, you know, you can't look at your money. What happens is you have to go back and you have to talk with your dad on the phone. He tells you experience to next level. He tells you how much money you've made, but he doesn't tell you how much money you made in one fight. He tells you how much money you've made since the last time you talked to him. So for you to find out how much one enemy nets you in terms of profit, you have to fight that one enemy, not fight anything else, and make your way back to your dad again. It's crazy. Crazy to me. We're doing okay though. I feel like we are better geared than the enemies that we have to grind, which is good. It should make the grind go a lot faster, and we should do okay here. It's just those guys that cause asthma that are like an instant death. Crazy. Absolutely crazy that that's an instant death mechanic. But it is in this game. And there's a bunch of these little guys. These guys are old enemies from the newbie area. So it's weird that they're here at all. But there are a number of enemies that you find in this game that they place in just for flavor. Like they just want you to know, hey, this guy is here. He lives here. This is his ecosystem. This is part of his environment. Whether or not he's level appropriate, he lives here. And it's, you know, they can't do it for higher level enemies or you just get boned. But they do put some lower level enemies in some areas you wouldn't expect just because that's where they live. We noticed that especially in the sweets factory last stream. We walked into the factory and we found a whole bunch of rats. And the rats are like level 1 enemies, but they're there because it's a sweets factory. And of course there are rats in a candy store or candy factory. Why not? I'm surprised these folks take 2 hits. Alright. So we eventually need to find a factory, and we're gonna find a rocket, and we're gonna give that rocket to the nerd who we've named Nico. I'm so glad we named that kid Nico too. That was totally just for funsies. It was just like, name this boy, and I was like, I don't know. I already named one boy after me. I'll name the next boy after my bestie. So that kid's named Nico, and Nico always says nerd is like part of his vernacular. All right, is this the guy? Is it Maniac Trucks? What are you gonna do? Cloud of exhaust gas? Am I asthmatic? I am asthmatic. I'm officially asthmatic. We know what to do. Asthma spray on me. There. No, not twice. Not twice. Don't do it again. Another asthma attack? No way. No fucking way. How are you supposed to beat these guys if they cast asthma immediately after? Can I do like a healing on me? Will that stop it? The asthma attack stops you from casting healing on you though. What are you supposed to do against these guys? They're impossible. Healing B. Asthma attack. I spent an entire... I'm dead. I'm just dead again. This is some bullshit. This is not a good place to grind after all. Maybe we should go south of the town instead. Because this is super frustrating. I don't even have enough money to stop at the hotel. I should have pulled more out. If anybody wants to look at a walkthrough to figure out how to beat those trucks, I'd be super appreciative. Because I don't know what you're supposed to do with them at all. I forget how much money the place is. Like 68, something like that. The hotel here. I need my PP back. 65. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make an Alabama chicken dinner with accoutrement. I have no idea what that means. Alabama chicken dinner. Or in other states' terminology, an omelet. Ah, I see what you did there. Very clever. Very clever indeed. Alright, we're gonna go south of the town. This is over to where the sweet factory is. I feel like the enemies around here are gonna be a little bit easier. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with those trucks. It's an exhaust attack. We don't have any... There's no badges that protect against exhaust. We spent money to go buy an anti-asthmatic. It works in combat. It does. But the thing is that that enemy casts exhaust with every turn. So if you use your anti-asthmatic once and it it's not prolonged, then that's it. You're done. You're dead. You go through the asthma attack, but you're stuck. My favorite thing I've heard out of this whole awful, ugly Alabama thing that's happening right now is that people are joking about getting some liquid nitrogen and making a tax haven where they set themselves up with a couple hundred embryos and use them as tax write-offs. Because you know, if they're legally persons, you got to give them social security numbers. You got to get them set up with the state. Like these kids have to have full rights, and that means that you, as the parent or the legal guardian of them, I should say, you've got some tax protective scenario there. Oh, the bear actually does more damage than just one. Good, good. You know, I can't help but wonder, maybe dying to those trucks is a good thing. As long as you keep your money low that's on you, then it's not a big loss. Because you don't actually earn money from fights. Man, these eagles are fast. They actually hit me faster than I can hit them. I didn't think we'd be stuck here having to do a grind, but we haven't done a grind in a long time. So I figure per stream, we gotta grind at least once per stream to make it through this game. Super surprised there's an enemy that's just like an instant kill though, or an instant you die to him if you don't do something about it. The asthmatic attack is too strong and it keeps coming back. So you're kind of stuck. If you spend an entire turn fixing your asthma, then suddenly it's going to cast the same attack again. You've got nothing for it. Maybe if I see it, I should just run immediately. Do I get the first attack? I don't remember. I know with these eagles, they get the first attacks because their speed is like off the charts. I feel like Lil D's speed is pretty good. I usually start each fight getting the first hit. But yeah, if it can cast that same spell over and over again and you're just as susceptible each time you get hit by it, that's not fair. It's not fair at all. Mad car. Mad truck. I feel like Mad Truck needs to go first. Trucks just look bigger. He's got to go. Bye. I did good damage. No, not exhaust. No, don't be asthmatic. Don't be asthmatic. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. What do you mean had an asthma attack? How do I get out of here? This is awful. How are you supposed to survive this? How long does asthma last? I can't keep anti-asthmatics on me all the time. These things cost a lot. Like 150 per. At least this guy does a lot less damage. Can we do 4th D slip? No. I'm just asthmatic. That's just it. I'm asthmatic, and that's the end of every fight. Run. Asthma attack. There's nothing. You can't save yourself from asthma. There's got to be an answer. I'm phoning a friend. If you all have an answer to how the hell do you solve for asthma, I'm here to hear it. Let's talk to my dad. I have to have money back in my account now. Okay, so I got another like 1,600 into my account. So I'm making money while I'm dying. And I'm gonna level up. I guess it's okay. Albuterol. What's albuterol? I guess what I'm just gonna do is go out there and maybe grind another level or two. And if I die from asthma, as long as I don't have any money on me, it's not a big deal. I'm not even gonna pull money out. I'm not gonna get any PP. Okay, now that I know that the mad car casts an asthmatic, we're gonna kill the car first. There, the car's dead. Don't you go casting anything. Alright, he just went out of control. Alright, so kill the car first. The truck doesn't... If the truck was going to cast an asthmatic, it would have done it by now. Alright, that guy's gone. There's the next level. Anything good? Fight went up by 3. Speed 3. Wisdom 3. This is good. RNGs are in our favor. Everything goes up by 2 innately, it seems. And if it goes up by 3, that's like you won RNG, like a 1.5 roll instead of just a 1 roll. Force 2. Okay, that's normal. Hit points by 5. That's kind of low. PP increased by 3. It's pretty bad. It's pretty low. Medicated inhalant. It's what they put into those inhalers asthmatics use. Oh, or people with COVID. Oh. I did not know this. It's good to know. All right, let's follow the rails for a little while. If we get caught out, not a big deal. If we die, I'm not really worried. You're not losing experience with death. You just lose money. And it's only the money that's in your pocket. You don't actually lose any money in your account. Oh, a barbot's up here too. Choa, useless info 101. Hey, me too. Me too. Franklin badge protects me. So I have protection against lightning and I have protection against fire. I bought like a fire emblem. I don't know that it's going to reflect, but it might reduce the amount of damage I take from fire. We'll find out. What's over here? There's a whole other path this way. Okay, where are we? Kind of in the middle of the boonies right now. Interesting. Also, Badass Music 101, but that's another story altogether. Hey, Badass Music's Badass Music. Damien found a pass that someone had left behind. Damien picked up the pass. What's the pass? What's the pass? Oh, I have an asthma spray still. I can use this. Wait, can I use that? Wait, it didn't go away. Does this not disappear? Let's look. Let's look. When Damien's asthma attacks, spray this. I thought it was consumable. I have it forever. Okay, what's the past do? Printed on it, Duncan factory employee. Oh, we're probably near the factory then. It's got to be up here. It's got to be somewhere up here. Factory? Factory. We're not going to go in because we have 0 psi right now. Oh, it's not there. What are we fighting up here? Wolf? Wolf is easy. Why are there just basic wolves up here? Well, thank you for only pitting wolves against me. I'll take it. Okay. Now that we have this pass, we're going to go back. What I want to do is get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Oh, this has to be it. This is the factory for sure. Hi. This factory is Mr. Duncan's private property. Let's see your pass. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. Again, 0 PP at the moment. But now we know where it is. We're going to have to go here. We're going to have to do that dungeon. We're going to have to do it with a reasonable amount of health and PP left over. So let's come back and let's try to find a good landmark as to how we divert off of the railway to come up here. And then we probably won't need to do like a whole grind session. I feel strong enough for this for the most part. The big thing is the asthma. Now that I know that our asthma spray is just in our inventory, period, I feel much better. What we should do is we should go home and turn in... Oh, crap, that's not the way. Turn in some of our extra inventory things that I think we're not going to use for a bit. And we will... we'll have some free space for any loot that we find in the dungeon. Ha! Bye. Eagles fight quick. But that's okay. We're still doing all right. We don't have any PP, so if we get super low in health, we will have to use a consumable. Thank you, Rush. I will save as soon as I can. Also, hello! I have a snack for you because I cheated and I did get myself some snacks tonight. Would you like a cheddar jalapeno Cheeto? Oh, snack god. I just need to make it safely back to town so I can save. Guess I will take Oz now. I said I have snacks! Do you not want a cheddar jalapeno Cheeto? Is that not an appropriate snack for you? Also, Troa made deviled eggs. Don't take Oz yet. We've got stuff for you. We've got plenty for you. I figured you would like this type of Cheeto. It's my favorite type of Cheeto. What? Who is this guy? Oh no, I haven't seen either of these guys before. Let's kill the rope first. Oh, I hit fugitive. Damn. Oh, the rope. Oh, okay, neither of them do anything particularly exciting. Just kill the fugitive first. All right, rope, it's just you and me. Can't believe Damien doesn't have snacks. What the heck? What is wrong with you? I said, I have snacks. Rope used rope. Uh-oh. Damien was bound. What does that mean? Take. Take my Cheeto. And enjoy. Is this guy gonna kill me? How long does a rope bind you? I can't do anything. I've got nothing for this. I can't do anything against it. I just have to wait it out. Rope is going to use rope again. Okay, there's no effect. He gets another crit. Damn. I'm going to die to a rope. A stupid rope. Let me out of this rope. How long does rope last? Save me. Oh, escaped. Rope used rope. No. Why is this game like this? Oh, I escaped. And he did a normal attack. Good. Please die in one hit, hopefully. Oh, I dodged. Okay, he takes 3 hits to kill. Holy crap. Rope didn't move anymore. Oh my god. Rush, will you accept my snacrifice? I'm coining that term. You could steal it. But I'm coining that term. Snacrifice. Okay, we're back in town again. Holy crap. Let's not buy anything here. I'm not gonna spend money on the hotel here. Because the hotel here is expensive for like no good reason. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna give some stuff to my sister. Where are all the buildings that I need? That's the top of the town. I don't know how I can get lost in a town that's literally just a few rows of buildings. You cannot go in there. It's down below. That's right. Okay. So hotel, department store. Department store is where you can save. I'm just gonna save right here. Another 1,000 just for fighting. So we're getting our money back. It's just unfortunate. Fine, I take the snacrifice. We'll send 3 squads of ropes though. Damn it! But I'm saving like you asked me to. I did everything right. Alright. Done. 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 Let's go back to home. We will give my sister a bunch of our stuff, and then we're gonna go. Please don't be that truck. Okay, thank goodness. This is fine. You get an attack on me? Damn. I'm gonna have to survive 15 more attacks without getting crit, or I will die. It's fine, I saved. We're gonna go back to my sister. And we're gonna drop off some stuff I feel like I'm not gonna use for a while. No way, I'm in town. I'm in town. Wally, how dare you, Wally? This is rude. Give stuff to my sister. I'll have more of an open inventory. I can get a free heal and a free save there. And then we'll come back to Marysville and then save again. And then we'll go up to the factory. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. All right. Go, little dude. We can survive. Most of these are going to be one-hit kills. So the fact that I have 15 hit points shouldn't be an issue at all. Also, my speed should be faster than everybody we encounter in this part. This is like the noobiest of noob bills. So my health being this low and me not using any consumables should not be an issue at all. As crazy as the RNG is here and the fact that sometimes you can take like one step and you'll be in another fight, I don't think we're going to have anything that will threaten the remainder of our little bit of health. In fact, I probably have more health than I did at level 1, to be fair. All right, come here, Bank. I am Bank. What can I do for you? Leave. We're going to leave you the phone card because I don't know. That just saves us some money, I think. We're also going to leave the ocarina here. We need the hook. That's pretty damn handy, and I don't want to leave it with you. Franklin badge has saved our ass a number of times. I'm going to leave it. Cash card we absolutely need because we pull cash that way. Big bag has a bunch of consumables. It's like a last ditch effort in case I'm out of psi. The ocarina's in. I want to save the asthma spray out because there are enemies that can insta-kill you, and now that I know that that's a permanent fixture in my inventory, that's good to leave, and we need the pass to go into the dungeon. So, no, we're good. Right? Let's just double check that everything up. So we only have 2 inventory spots, which is fine. It's just super annoying. Don't cook my blueberries, Mom. I hate when she cooks my blueberries. Oh, if only we had known at the beginning of the game. Pick a cooked food. A food that your mom would cook. Like lasagna or something, you know? Alright, let's talk to my dad and we'll save again. We've got all of our health, all of our PP. And another $119 out of, like, nowhere. And 405 for the next level. I feel like we might level up on either on the way to the factory or in the factory. We're going to continue. I do not think it is safer to go to Marysville through Magicant. I think it is safer to go there from here. Only reason being is because going through Magicant requires a dungeon, and while most of those enemies probably only do 1 damage to us too, it's still... You have the chance of taking some damage, whereas here, I don't have any chance of taking damage from these, pretty much at all. Oh, it's the wolf, but with a collar on, which is its own separate sprite. To be a dog instead of a wolf. We were talking about palette swapping in the stream last night. Like, remember old games? And this is one of those old games. Remember old games when they reuse palettes for enemies? Alright, it's just up here and then over here. I'm learning the world! I'm not even using a map and I'm learning the world. You know, that's one of my claims to fame for me personally playing games. I'm not the best player of games. I like to think I'm one of the best people you can listen to talk, like just chatting about stuff. I have good critical thinking skills, I think, in ways that are a little different than the norm without being neuro spicy. I might be spicy, but not in a negative way, you know? Just different. And so you come here for the rhetoric, hopefully not for the gameplay mechanics that I'm so great at. But one thing I do feel like I excel at is learning the lay of the land fast. Watch, I say that and I get totally lost in this game. There's probably somebody out there on streams that is better than me, but I do pretty well at walking through a map and learning and memorizing the ways through that map. I feel like I do pretty good in that regard. My god, the RNG in this game is just brutal. These fights are not netting me anything worthwhile either. The level 1 spawn rate when you're higher level just doesn't seem to decrease. It's so large. It's such a high spawn rate. You get into so many fights. And at this point, I'm so high level, it's not worth it at all to get in all those fights. Okay, mad car, mad truck. The car uses exhaust, so we're killing the car first. And it takes only 1 hit to die, which is amazing. Wonderful. The truck does a lot more damage, but it doesn't cause asthma. So I'm really happy to kill the car first. Anything that causes asthma is just awful. Awful. Okay, I think it's just this first way over here will lead to the factory. Little saucers. This should be nice and easy. I love when you get a crit on like a low-level enemy. It just feels like such a waste. Not these guys again. So annoying. Kill that car. I do appreciate that I get first attack. Though that truck is a waste of my health. They do a lot of damage. Given that almost everything else in this area is doing single-digit damage, to have something step in and do double damage out of nowhere feels bad. But hopefully that means the experience is better out of those fights. I don't know. I do kind of feel like there was a Wild West era when it comes to determining experience and money and stuff from fights like these. Like, they didn't use math, they just sort of used their heart. And that can lead to situations that are super frustrating for the player base. Like, oh cool, we thought that this was going to be fair, and it's super not fair. Alright, I'm using less run because I don't want to get caught on a side path that is not the right way. Want to make sure that we don't, damn it, navigate too far off the beaten path and get into too many extra fights. Okay, let's factor in the property. Let's see your pass. I have a pass. Give it. Use it. This pass has expired. You must have stolen it. We're gonna get into a fight. Suspicious creature. Look me in the eye. Okay. Yeah, we're getting into a fight. Boss fight. Wait, it's just a stray dog? We are literally just fighting a stray dog. I thought we were gonna fight a boss. That was just a level 1 enemy. I feel so bad. I didn't mean to kill the little puppy. Alright, here we are. We're in the factory. Have no idea where we're going. We're going this way. Going to the right first. Oh, I like the factory music. Can you fight on a ladder, or is that safe? More ladder? My goodness. This is going to be confusing. What are those things on the wall? Sha 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 sha. Gotta love Famicom era music. We're just going to go up and up and up. I think we are. I don't know which way to go. We're not getting into fight. Spoke too soon. Hi, old robot. Oh, these guys hurt. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive all this. Also, we didn't save back at Marysville like I said we were gonna. Oh, good. Made the next level. Fight by 3. Speed by 3. Wisdom by 3. Strength by 3. Everything 3. Maybe 3 is the new norm. Oh, hit points by 3. That's not great. PP by 7. That one's good. All right, we're very high up. Hopefully high up was the plan all along, because we're doing a lot of climbing. Dr. Distorto and Scrapper. I feel like we need to kill Scrapper first. Anytime there's 2 enemies and they're different from each other. Uh-oh, Dr. Distorto's mad. Scrapper tried PK Beam Alpha. Oh, that hurt. Ow, quite a bit. Let's kill this Scrapper quick. Good, good, good. Are you mad? Oh, he's mad. He's really increased his offense. But maybe he'll die in 1 hit. Okay, I think we did that right. We killed the thing that did a lot of damage, and it was causing the other guy just to do a buff. And that seemed to work. All right, let's do some life up. I wish we had a better life up. 92. If we do 30 more, we should be able to do 2 life ups. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Up. More up. More up. You can fight on ladders, it turns out. Oh, a Scrapper all by himself. All right. Oh, he dodged. Oh, we're going to take some damage on this one. What does this do? That it flashed yellow, so maybe it's lightning. But I can I can defend against lightning. It wouldn't be lightning. I was trying to figure out if there's a like a medallion or something that I ought to have equipped. Well, I could do another life up. At least this doesn't cost too many PP points. Let's go to the left. Ugh, the RNG on this is gonna be crazy. What is a fireball? Just like a dude with hands and feet. Okay, only takes one hit to kill. Boomerang, yo, has been my saving grace here with the RNG as fast as it is. As high rate as it is. Ah, another dodge. Okay, these guys still do single-digit damage. It's not terrible. Ugh, but the dodge. Old robot is ready for an attack? Okay. If he's not going to attack... Hey, now I did a dodge. Sometimes you get lucky. You don't take the damage the game intended you to. Well... I have no idea where I'm going at all. We're just going up right now as a general rule. So anytime I see a ladder, I'm just going to try up and see how it does. Ugh, this fight again. This fight costs a lot. This fight hurts. Distorto. Oh, Distorto doesn't do any damage. Oh, this is good. This last time we took a lot more damage than this. For some reason. But this is how it should be. Me getting just 1 point of damage per round. Are you going to fly into a rage? He's still not. He's just going to do his normal attack. Alright, so basically if there's a human and a robot on the battlefield, always kill the robot first. You leave that human unattended. Picked up a laser beam? I don't have room for a laser beam, do I? I guess I do. Oh, because the pass disappeared. Laser beam. It helps that sissy Nico. Oh, no. It must be a Nico-specific weapon. Where are we going? Another exit? Oh, it's a lie. It's not a real exit. Damn. There was bread. I got bread. Thanks for the bread. I guess I climbed all this way to get bread. Ah, this is awful. Bomber. I don't like the sound of that. This feels like I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Well, we both dodged. If I hit this, it's gonna have a death throw, I bet you. You're gonna kill it, and it's gonna explode. Yeah, Bomber used bomb. 53 damage. That wasn't even its death throw. Shit. Okay, so it doesn't have a death throw. That's weird. But it does randomly cast a very high level damage spell. Not happy with that. Tro says, oh man, Nico dragging and he's not here to defend himself. Yeah. I feel bad. I need another life up. 6 PP just to recover from that fight. 122 out of 135. Yeah, okay. I don't know. This place is so big. Doing this without a walkthrough and without a map, it's awful. Can we kill him in one hit? Yes. Okay, that makes me a lot happier. Oh my gosh. So bad with the RNG. The only thing is, at least this gives me experience. Like if I die, I come back, you know, stronger, I suppose. That's how video games do. Still though. More Psy, more life up. I did the math. Did the math off stream. It really is, at least at this point in the game, still preferential to spend your Psy on heals after the fact than what am I doing? Than to cast Psy expensive spells mid-combat. There was rope. We will use the rope in our next combat probably, because I don't want to keep a rope on me. They're expensive. But Not on this guy, though. Rope's expensive, but at the same time, it's such a waste of a... Oh, and then he goes and casts this. I should have just used the rope right out of the gate. Oh, he's dead in 2 hits. Rope just binds an enemy, and then you get a free kill, basically. Where the hell are we even going? This place is so huge. So ridiculously huge. Tell me we're coming to a boss fight. Bomber? Let's use it on the bomber, because these guys can do crazy damage. Bomber was bound with rope. Bomber is bound tightly. Well, this is going to be an easy fight now. What a good use of a throwaway item. I guess we could always go back and try to sell it. Maybe rope would sell for a good amount of money. But I already make plenty of money. There's another exit door. Is this a boss door? Still no. Jeez. Let's check it. Okay. That is what we needed. That is why we were here, was the fucking bottle rocket. I want to pee again. I'll be right back. I'm going to pause it right there. Oh, 3 peas in one night. What's going on with me? All right, be right back. The China interior is so different. That's cool. I can appreciate that in some regards. Can I read a document? Climatology thesis. Applied climatology for stellar body observation by Dr. A. Young. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission through the use of machine learning. Let's try for that little white glowy. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, how did he hurt me? That's so rude. 55 health taken away from me for nothing. Just because I slammed into his behind the wrong way. I didn't know there was a wrong way until it happened. Alright.
I need to take my night pills.
Need to do the human.
That's a bad idea.
Doing your humaning.
I'm no longer inebriated. I am prepared to consume pills.
You're prepared to what now? Somebody's got to clip that.
Prepared to fucking perish, apparently.
I suppose we could give her a bit of time and a rest and...
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
Okay.
My horse has sustained some immense damage from a collision.
From collision, you say? Okay.
Indeed.
Well, you know, folks, I'm just gonna have to say, go ahead and put your hands up for us. If you try.
We did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh ooh. I just said weird.
Partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yaoi.
Wild West Eagle.
Yowie, what?
Mars, why did you emote what you did? Yeah, Mars, why did you emote what you did? Okay. We got what we came here for. Ugh. I'm so grateful. Now, can we get out of here? Specifically with the Onyx Hook, can we just get out? Because I would really like to just get out. And this would be our fast track out. Let's use it. Yes! That's so good. That is so good. That makes me so happy. You can use this at any time. And you're just safe. That's just it. This is such a relief to know that this game has this one item. It takes you back to a place that's kind of hard to get back from. But this is so good. I had such a good night's rest. Do we earn Nico now? Because if we earn Nico, the game's gonna be like well, not exponentially, additively easier. Literally additively. Only 855? After all of those fights, those things give you like no money at all. For all the fighting we just did? Yes, I want to save. No, I don't want to. Rest. Just like your mom, you never hit it and quit it. Alright. There's only one way out of here. We have to go through that dungeon again. At least for now. It's the only way I know out of this place. So we go back to that dungeon. But you know what? It's so much more preferable to trying to find our way out of that place. So preferable. I would much rather fight my way through Magicant than fight my way out of that factory. We crawled forever. I don't even know what ladders we used. It was such a labyrinth. I just prayed that the developers were thinking, oh, up is going to be really interesting. What if we make the player go up, 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 up? And it was a total guess. It could have been like right, and ignore all the ladders because the ladders all lead to just like, what's the word I'm looking for? The ladders just lead to treasure. Son of a bitch. The RNG is so thick. It's almost funny that you have to stop and grind levels in this game, given how much you spend of this game in the fight screens. But the fights are not enough on their own to just make it. You can't just run through the world in fights alone and be good. You do have to periodically stop. And you know what I'm thinking? If we're gonna go, you know what? I'm not gonna have room for giving him stuff. I'm gonna have to put some stuff away. All right. Let's not put the cart before the horse. I was like, should we buy Nico some things? Which one is it? This one? Should we buy Nico some things? But then I'm thinking, one, we don't have the inventory for it, but we will when Nico joins the party. So maybe we should make him join the party first, and then we'll talk about like holding items between the two characters. And maybe we'll come back to Magicant again and buy him some of the good shit here. Because I didn't see anything defensive in this whole game until Magicant. Shit, I forgot how many lefts and rights we took. That's too many lefts. Damn it! I went 3 lefts. I should have only gone 2 lefts, but I lost track of how many lefts. I was talking to you all and got distracted. This is just an Ulrich. We still have yet to see that guy do an actual attack. He's died in 1 hit every time we found him. RNG, yo. Maybe I should have bought that repel ring. But it's like, if you wear the... Oh, this again? If you wear the repel ring, you can't... That's one thing that you can't wear in combat. It hamstrings you. I'm guessing. Oh, we need to kill Dad's eyes. He just raised his offense. Sorry, Dad. I mean, it's not my dad. My dad would never show his face to me. Not even his eyes. In this game. In this video game. Because your dad talks to you on the phone from work. Presumably he's at work all the time. That's what Japanese people think of American dads, which is funny because that's a very Japanese dad thing to do or be, is to always be at work. At least in the 80s. I don't know if that's so much the case now. I'd be curious to know if anybody has insight on the Japanese workaholic nature. Are we past that era? Is it Is it okay to spend more of your time with your family? One more fight in the dungeon, shall we? Why not? Let's treat ourselves with yet another fight, yet another Ulrich that we'll never see attack. I guess we could always just defend and see what he does. Oh, he gave me a new level. Thanks, little guy. Low fight, high speed, low wisdom, high strength, high force, low hit points, middle PP. That's fine. Alright. There's no fighting here. We do have to crawl our way back up through the canyon. This is kind of an inconsequential area to us now, though. We've gotten like 3-4 levels now. Oh, we've never seen this combination of enemies. Let's kill the saucer first, because the Barbot actually does like nothing to us. He casts this lightning spell, but we're immune to it, and his normal attack does 1 damage. Bye, little dude. Thank you for your contribution to Lil D's war efforts. I don't know. Maybe the repel ring is worth it just so we can get places a little bit faster. But I also still get this feeling like if you lower the spawn rate of the enemies, which is fine because it's super annoyingly high for a game of this style, you spend more time there in that menu or in the fighting screen than in anywhere else in this game. And yet, oh yeah, let's go straight to our pal. Can we make new friends with this guy if we show him that we got the rockets? Please tell me this is what you have to do in this game. I don't want to go back to that factory again. Hello, guy. Guess what I've got? Hi, I'm Nico. I want to fly the bottle rockets that the sweet little factory was producing. Wow, this bottle rocket is sure to cause a bang. That's literally what rockets do. We may be able to make some more on our own. Oh no, this isn't just a nerd. He's a dangerous nerd. He's the Unabomber waiting to happen. Come with me to the lab and see what's on the slab. Oh, he's gonna drag me by the arm. I'm not even moving. Later, we should go to Duncan's factory. I've heard they're constructing an incredible rocket. Wait, didn't I just give you the thing from Duncan's? Oh, was I supposed to go to the factory to the south? Oh, I might have done this out of order. It still worked. I'm actually confused. They call me names, Weakling or Four Eyes or worse. I'm sure that you've heard them. That's all right, little dude. I mean, nerds rule the world at some point when they get older. Your bottle rocket and my... Great, isn't it? What? What's happening? Oh, shit. Did you just blow us up? Oh, good. Great. Good job. Good. Oh, okay. And now he's part of your party. Check. No problem. Check. No problem. Okay, nothing here is a problem, according to our protagonist. All right. Oh, he's level 1. He has 28 health, and he does not have Psi. That's not good. We need to get you a weapon first. And some armor. Let's get him a weapon. First of all,
Will you stop kissing everything?
Hey, Raiders! Welcome on in. Nico, what's good? What's good? Hi, Lady Nico. How you doing tonight? We died so many times tonight. We spent 8 hours of Mother.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
There's Oz. There's Nico. Welcome on in. Look at all the fare. See what happens when ghosts join the chat. All sorts of good stuff. Some folks who are ghosts that haven't created their custom entries should get on that, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, what's going on? We are, how far in are we? 8? We're almost 11 hours of gameplay in, and we literally, right as you were raiding, like just before that, just got our second party member. We've been playing this as just the main character forever. 11 hours of gameplay in a game that's presumably supposed to have multiplayer combat, because we named these characters at the very beginning of the game. They start the game off, you say, name this boy, name this boy, name this girl. And so I'm like, all right, so I guess we're going to be a party. Nope. 11 hours of just the boy, just the main boy, who is not Ness. This is not Ness, for the record. Ness doesn't appear until Earthbound. Even though I'm sure anybody who's played Smash Brothers is hearing a song right now that they're well familiar with. All right. So we need to get Nico here. Not Nico in chat, but Nico here in the game. We need to get this kid some gear. So first things first, the boomerang that they sold here cost 1,100. I kind of want to see. We have something here for him. Can we do a give to Nico? Let's give him the laser beam, and then do I have anything that I can wield myself? Literally no. So I can't take the weapon that I'm using off. I would literally have to buy another boomerang. I have this hunch that the boomerang's probably better than the laser beam, but let's see. How do we do this? First, we need to check the state of... Whoops. I'm all over the place. Check the state of Nico. Okay, offense is 4. And if we equip the laser beam, nothing happened. Oh, wait, what? Is this not a... It's not a weapon? Look. It helps that sissy Nico. I'm sorry, Nico. I named the kid before I knew what what was happening with the characters. It turns out you're a total Poindexter. And you have no psychic powers. You're just a big old nerd. What can I say? I didn't plan for this. Anyway, before we get too involved in all that, how was your stream? Let's do a little shout out for Nico Crushing.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. You got the spot though, you got 5%. 5%.
Oh no.
Welcome everybody.
Thanks for Luke Stewart.
Papa.
Oh my god.
This started off as a good run, but it quickly turned into a big mess.
Oh no. Oh. Wow.
Oh my. More dots. Put your dot on. Put your dot on.
Oh my god.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. More dots. More dots. Oh shit.
The screams. All the screams.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh. Amazing. I can't believe it. They were doing so good all by themselves. Okay, get away from my department store. Yo. There's no push button in this game. Please move. Oh, look at these two to move. Thank you. All right, we need to pull 1,100. Need to use my cash card. Use, withdraw. Oh yeah, we got a lot of money back. Okay, cool. Let's pull like another 50 on top of that just for incidentals. Just play money. Drugs, sporting goods? Was the boomerang a sporting good? Oh my god, the Grand Cross Omega incident of 2021. Alright, here's the boomerang. Cool. Yes, I know Boomerang is equipable by all because I remember reading that when we first got it. I do not want anything else. I couldn't afford anything else. So let's go goods, Boomerang, give to Nico. Goods, Nico, equip. And now his offense is 36. Everything else is single digits. His wisdom's really high though. I forget what wisdom does. I feel like we need to go. I feel like we need to go take him to Magic Hand and get him the magical items. It was like, it was a lot. It was like 1,500 for one and 15 something for the other. We might want like 4,000 altogether, really, which is like almost all of our money. But it's going to be so worth it because I can't think of anything else that we could possibly do. And he's going to have to be susceptible to the fights outside of Magic Hand. It's going to be the only way. If he dies, you know. Sorry, but if you die, you die. Let's go to Magic Hand. Let's buy him some really sweet gear. And see how we do. We'll save, too. We gotta save. I think it's just the first two. The last one has pendants, which I'm less inclined that we have to get right now. What we might do is give him the fire pendant. Oh, but I can't unequip it. As long as D has it on, there's nothing I can do. So 1 magic coin. This should be equipable by everybody. No, nothing else. Okay, let's see. Goods. Does everything automatically pass down? Like if D's inventory is full, if you buy something, will Nico automatically hold it? I hope so. That would be so smart if they did it that way. Alright, equip that magic coin. Let's check his defense now. 22! We're gonna power this kid up. So he's at 22 right now. We're gonna get him the gold ring. I should have enough. Oh yeah, we got enough. Yes, I mean gold ring. No, nothing else. Okay, we're at 22. Give gold ring to Nico. And switch to Nico. Equip that. Now instead of 22 defense, 50 defense. Oh, it's so good. There's no way I can take off the fire pendant though. The only way is if you get something else to put on in its place. So I think we're okay. We're a little low on hit points and PP. We might as well just do a quick rest. Well, now I'll learn if one character dies in a fight, because I'm almost certain Nico's going to die in these Magic Hand fights outside of the town. Almost certain. That if one person dies, if you can just go and sleep, if that will bring him back to life. Come on, you little witch. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. That one is not my wife. We have not married. We're just a little boy. Okay, we still have 900. Pretty impressed that we're doing okay. And we got 1,300 on. Nico just needs 9. Oh, we're going to level you up so fast. Good night. Continue just like your mom. You never want to stop. All right. Let's get little Nico some big EXP. Get him caught up. Somewhat good. I figure if we go over here to the eye fights, the eyes are a lot less unpredictable or a lot more predictable than some of the other fights. And also, I don't know that we've explored everywhere around here. Oh, and of course, we go over here where I think all the eyes are. And turns out there's no... It's a tree instead of an eye. Yeah, new psi power for D also. I am a small Nico. This one is too, a level 1. But he will soon be quickly a bigger Nico. Nico advance to the next level. Fight 2, speed 2. Whiz 5? What? Strength 1? Okay, so far when you level the main character, he only goes up by 2 or 3. 3 is considered good, 2 is considered average. This guy just went up by 1 on strength, which is fine. I don't think he's going to be a strength character. But his wisdom went up by 5? What the hell? Force by 2. Hit points by 1? That's lame. And no, he gets no PP. Okay, basically. Well, that's lovely. Alright. I feel like these enemies have a lot fewer gotchas, so this is probably a good place for us to work it up a few. Alright, fight 2, speed 1, wisdom 4, strength 2. His wisdom's just like off the hook. And no health. He got no health in that level up. That is garbo. Absolute awful. No PP, Sag. Hey, Nico don't need PP. He's gonna find his own way in life without a PP. I mean, without PP. Magic snails. Uh-oh. We might find out if Nico can survive an attack right now. Oh, good. Yeah, hit D instead. That's probably a smart move on the monster's part. Whoops. I should have made Nico fight the other one. I think he's going to miss this attack. Magic Snail A is already gone. That's going to be an interesting part of this combat. So if you commit your attack to an enemy that dies mid-combat, you lose your turn. You don't just automatically reroute to the next enemy like in some RPGs. You will whiff in midair. Oh, another level. Fight by 2, speed by 1, whiz by 5. This kid is all wisdom and like nothing else. No other stat matters. Oh, thank goodness. Hit points increased by 11. What do you know? The kid does eventually get health as a stat. I was like, man, this kid's going to be a glass cannon if all he gets... Oh, we're not fighting this guy. We got to run. We got to run. These guys have a... Oh, come on. These guys have a death throw that that will absolutely kill a tiny Nico with so few health. Teddy. One hit. Watch. Oh, yeah. That's good. Those guys can summon a really, really powerful summon if you leave them be. Well, I'm actually surprised that he's not leveling up like super fast. Another Teddy. I figured I'd see just like the first several levels just stumbling over each other, but it's going a little slower than I expected. I thought maybe the first 2 levels would come in just the first fight. It's a little bit slower. Oh, wisdom didn't go up that fast this time. It's kind of a dud level. Yeah, I got a feeling that because he's like a boy of science, that he will not actually get PP ever. Well, we're full on psi. We're almost full on health. Let's just go, and let's pay attention right here. Right, left, left, right. I want to get into unnecessary fights. All right, we did that. Let's get him to Marysville, and then we've got a rocket, and we've got a thing to do with that rocket. Oh, the whole 3 eyes thing. All right, we're gonna find out if Nico can hang. Let's see. I'm so glad we can one-shot these now. These guys took 2 or 3 hits per when we were first here with... Oh, Nico did good damage. That dad's eye's gonna die right now. Yeah, 2 or 3 hits per, and then if they survive, they get to do their special stuff. With all 3 of these eyes on the screen at once, their special attacks can be kind of brutal. Not fun. Not fun when you're kind of low on the lower level side. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Lil Nico hasn't completely crumbled yet, so it's doing all right. And also, our RNG with fights is pretty it's been pretty good so far. I'm impressed that we haven't been ganked a lot more than we could be. Because that's the one most brutal thing about this game is that the RNG seems awful high. I know we've all played, anybody who's played an RPG has played an RPG in which anybody who's played an RPG, especially the older ones, has played an RPG in which you're running through the overworld, you get in a fight, you pop out of it, you're back in the overworld, you take like 1 or 2 steps and you're back in another fight. Super frustrating. This game has that all the time. Tons of fights on the overworld. Crazy amounts of stopping and starting. Sometimes you barely get any progress. You walk 2 steps, fight. 2 steps, fight. 2 steps, fight. Sometimes it's a little happier. But a lot of times it can be really, you know. People say this game is super hard. I just think you need some cold calculation. You need to do things a little slow. You need to take things safe and learn the game. You need to be paying attention. You can't play this one out the window, you know? You gotta be filing stuff away. What is this? I don't remember seeing a cougar in this game. Hopefully it's a 1-hit. Oh, it hit Nico. Oh, Nico took big damage, you jerk. Well, that was quite unfortunate. Nico's taking a lot of damage this fight. I don't think we would have gotten into this fight unless Nico was here. Maybe we're hitting bigger encounters now that we're 2 people. That's got to be it. We're gonna do a life up on Nico because he's a little bit lower now, and now he has a higher max hit point pool. Yeah. What are we at right now? 47 out of 52. Okay. His hit points are moving slowly but surely. I also figure that's pretty typical that a cougar would be drawn toward Nico. What can you say? Nico brings the cougars out. That's what I say all the time. Nico brings the cougars out. At least it's a 1-hit wonder. Nico brings the cougars out with no PP. So, you know, it's not always about the game you think it is. Another level. All right. Almost no fight, almost no speed. Low wisdom comparatively to some of the other levels. Low strength, low force. This level, no hit points either. Wow. Some of these levels just feel like a troll. I've had it with D too, where sometimes you level up and you're just like, what? You didn't give me anything. That was not helpful at all. Thanks. All right. So we're doing okay. Our PP is still pretty high. Nico's health is middling. It's all right. I think we're gonna be all right, but I do want to save here. It's not at the hotel. Dumb. At the department store, save, Only costs $1 to save. And we'll probably put away our other money, because if he dies... Robot! I'm so happy to see you. How's things been? Also, welcome back to your old name again. Oh, Nico's gonna level up again real fast. What's good in your world? There's so much in mine. It's too much. Too many things. I wish I was 5 people. You ever watch movies where they clone somebody? They're usually comedies, but I would kill to have clones right now. Even if it meant feeding them. I mean, they'd all work jobs, so then, you know, it would work out for the greater good. And I'd feed them, like, really bad food, so we'd save a lot of money there. Don't hold me to that. I'd probably treat my clones okay, but, you know. Let's leave out some money. Oh no, I'm withdrawing. I'm so stupid. I'm talking to you and I'm not paying attention. We need to be depositing money. We needed to be depositing money. Let's deposit all but like 100. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Terrible. Thanks for asking. You wanna talk about it? I went through a really terrible 2023, so you know. I'm here in support of you if you wanna share anything. Nope, no share. Totally fine. All right, let's go down this rail track and see what we've got. 1 mad car. This should be fine. Well, for me, 2024 started to turn around, so I'm going to send you some of my 2024 turnaround juice, and we'll see how it do. All right, Bottle Rocket, let's go. Do the thing. Use. Damien can't use. Okay. Fine. Bottle Rocket, give to Nico. And then goods, Nico, Bottle Rocket, use. Nothing happened. You're kidding me. This is what the hell? What is this then? Bottle Rocket Nico seems to know how to use it. Okay. I thought you were gonna... Is this not the thing to use here? Use. You can't go... Okay. So I don't know. I'm not sure what we just... Maybe we have to go back to the factory again and figure something else out. Oh, 1 damage to a little level 7 Nico? Man, I'm so glad we bought him that really expensive gear. Honestly, we're gonna do good by Nico here. He's gonna gain levels so fast. All right. Do we go straight there or do we... I think we'll be okay. You know, we always have the Onyx hook if we absolutely need a lifeline out of the factory. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it does. And you know, if it's a total shit show, we'll just bail out. And we don't have a lot of money on us. It seems like all that happens when your party wipes is you lose half your money. And only the money that you have in your pockets, not the money you have in your bank account. So I feel pretty good about this. All right, back to that stupid factory. I super don't want to go back though. I wasn't paying good attention to where we were going. Well, I guess our tactic will just be do not use the ladders, because our last tactic was use the first ladder you see at all times. So we'll just break that rule. We'll do something different. We'll hug the right. Oh, another level for Nico. Mediocre fight. Good wisdom. Mediocre strength, force. No hit points again. Absolute garbo levels. What are we supposed to do with this kid if he gets no hit points in all of his level ups? He's not going to be strong enough to survive things. And D doesn't have a, like, taunt or anything. So if the enemies decide to attack Nico, then that's their right. That's not the right way. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Boop. Okay. Oh yeah. There's a whole other path this way that we didn't even try. We never even went to the left. We went straight to the right and then started climbing ladders. ASAP. I hope this isn't a shit show. This is a long way to walk for who knows what you're actually going to get. No ladders. Actually, I changed my mind. Maybe down ladders? Maybe down ladders. Should we try going left and down as much as possible now and see where that takes us? Because we found our first objective by going right and up as much as we could. And now I feel like if we do the opposite rule... Oh, PK Fire? Ooh. Oh. That was a spicy meatball. Not happy with that. That did a lot. Oh, and I think I even have a fire pendant on D. It didn't feel like it did anything. What the heck? Okay, Nico definitely needs a heal real quick. Where's my heal? Life up? It's also super disconcerting that when you cast it, it doesn't say it succeeds. It always says he tries. He tries life up. Life up cream. What exactly does life up cream do? Assume it gives you hit points, but I don't really know. Used to heal wounds. Okay. Thanks. What's this one? Uh-oh, this room looks longer. Maybe. Quick capsule. Oh, it is longer. Is there a boss at the end of this room? Maybe? Physical cap. Or maybe it's just a bunch of cool shit. Wisdom caps. Kind of want to give the wisdom caps to this boy. Nico wants some wisdom. Let's do it. Let's do it. It probably does move over things. Okay, cool. So items do move for you. Yes, use on Nico. Increased by 5. Good shit. I'm gonna head to bed. You deserve it. You are up late. Have a good night, man. Catch you tomorrow. I'll send you some DMs. Maybe early to see how you're doing. Alright, that's a dead end, but I'm super glad we went this way because we got some badass buffs. Alright, little bomber dude. We gotta kill this guy because he's got a really powerful attack if he lives. Tripped and fell. I'll take it. Alright, alright. So Nico's not doing bad damage already. We're doing pretty good already. Oof. Oof. Old robot. Hey, question, Damien. Have you ever heard of a game called Kindergarten? I mean, I heard a game called Life where I was in kindergarten, and boy, did some things happen to me in kindergarten. Didn't they? No. I think kindergarten was more spicy for some of my friends than it was for me. I did okay. No, I've never heard of the game called Kindergarten. Regale me on its wiles. What's Kindergarten like? I figured I was just being goofy. Biggest stink I remember happening in kindergarten. Oh crap, this thing again. Is a couple kids. Remember one of them was named Ryan. I don't remember the name of the other kid. They found a tin of chewing tobacco out in the field, out of our playground, outside of our playground, and they opened the tin of chewing tobacco and they decided to eat it. Not just chew it, but chew and swallow it. And they got in huge trouble for doing that. With the teacher, with the principal. This principal could paddle. He had paddling rights. And so I think they got paddled. And then their parents were called. But I did not eat the chewing tobacco. It's a game where you play through the same day, but you have to do things differently in order to acquire certain tools to achieve the end goal. Okay, so like Majora's Mask or Groundhog Day sort of thing, right? It gets very interesting. Like there's a kid who gives you chicken nuggets, but if you don't do it right away, then the nugget could be poisoned. Oh. The janitor will beat you to death with a mop if you're rude to him. Holy shit. It's a pixel game and it's really funny. That sounds amazing. I love games where they give you a feeling of like a really open sandbox where you could try a whole bunch of shit. I feel like the games that I've loved and remembered the most are the ones where you try something that you think this couldn't possibly do anything, but they thought of it too, and they did give you content if you try it. I just yeah, that makes for a really memorable experience. I love it. And I love pixel game style. Especially in newer games. Like this game is pixel game style, but it was cutting edge at the time, and you could tell it's got some rough edges as a result. Just take a look at it. It's on Steam. Thank you. I will. All right. I definitely need to life up little D here. And then my health can't take another life up. Nico's can take one. Whoops. Sigh. I'm gonna use up all of my Sigh just healing us through the fights here, but that's all right. I mean, it's probably the most interesting way to get experience is actually going to the place you're supposed to go and trying to kill the enemies along the way to get the goal. The goal is in here. I'm 90% certain. Oh, crap. The doctor does a lot more damage to Nico. Oh, shit. I think Nico's gonna die. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Because if I stop D from fighting, you know, I gotta trust this is gonna be okay. Nico's just gonna fight the scrapper. Ugh. They gave the teacher huge bouncing boobs since he likes to do drugs. Oh! Nico died after my heal, after my big heal. That's it. I'm pissed. Alright, turns out we're probably going to need to do a little bit more grinding before we can be here. Because we didn't even get that far into this dungeon. This dungeon is long. We didn't get that far. Picked up another laser beam. Oh, we have a little angel behind us. Alright, we're Onyx hooking out. We got to see if a sleep can bring people back to life or if we need to do something bigger. We might have to go to the hospital. We might have to pay something. But I want to try it free first. I remember having some teachers that had some bouncing boobs, and some teachers that were definitely on drugs. I don't think there was a Venn diagram there, though. Shit. Well, that doesn't heal a dead person. So we gotta do something else. This one's a hospital. I hope this doesn't cost too much. Can you heal? Can you res? I see. You don't feel so well. It's a little bit worse than that. Get a phoenix down for head. Oh, what happened? Did that cost any money? It costs nothing in Magicant. I bet this costs something if you're in the overworld, though. Okay, well, you're better. Am I better? I'm better. Oh, because we slept. I mean, all right. Wait, I never checked to see what that laser beam does. I wonder if it does better than the boomerang. Let's get in a fight around here. Just where the monsters are a little bit lower level. And let's see if we can make Nico use the... we'll do guard on Damien. And let's do laser beam on Nico. What does this do? Laser! 32 damage! Okay. That's acceptable. What does your normal fight do against these? We'll guard with Damien. Regular attack does 34. Oh. The boomerang's still stronger than the laser beam. Oh no. Well, I mean, we did know that that boomerang was pretty OP, but I did kind of hope that giving him like these inanimate objects here. Oh, there's also a bottle rocket. Should we try that? We'll give the bottle rocket a shot too. It was something that came at the very top of that factory that we were just in. So maybe it's maybe it's better than the boomerang. The boomerang was real expensive. Seriously, poggers. All right, he's gonna guard. Nico's gonna try the bottle rocket next. Uh-oh, snails are attacking. Oh good, they don't do anything to even Nico. Bottle rocket. 19. 19. It is an AoE though. It is an AoE. That's not bad. Because otherwise, what does his normal attack do? Let's have him attack Snail B. These guys take a lot of hits because their defense is so high. 16. Okay, the bottle rocket did more damage than the boomerang in that case. That might be his vulnerabilities or something. I'm not sure. But, yeah. That was alright. So, I don't know if we should be using tool. I guess when there are multiple enemies on screen, bottle rocket's always going to do more damage than the boomerang. That's good. And, oh, the bottle rocket got used up. Oh. So the laser beams don't expire, but those are single target. Ah, that's kind of frustrating. There's only a few item slots per character, so you can't just hang on to a bunch of explosives like that. All right, Goods Keeper. I don't want half of these things in my inventory, but I don't want to sell them per se. I'm gonna hang on to a few of them. The Life of Cream 2. Yes. We'll leave the asthma spray. That's good to have on. We'll get rid of these capsules. I do want to use them, but they're like one-time permanent buffs. And so I'm a little bit hesitant to use them on these characters when we haven't even unlocked every character. I believe. We named 3 different characters besides the main character. So I have a feeling like we're gonna have a party of 4, which makes sense. There's a lot of party of 4 RPGs back in the day. So this is good. He has 3 slots and he has 7. That's pretty good. We may have to grind. We may have to grind outside of the factory for a bit. God, the factory enemies don't give you good money. All of those fights and we only got 700. Whereas if we grind around the railroad tracks, we get a lot better experience, or not experience, we get a lot better money. They really, especially I think killing the cars and trucks for some reason, drop a lot more money. Tro says, I'm going to go attempt an intentional unconscious. Good luck. I hope you succeed very well. Sacrifice a virgin for me. Hopefully I don't today, tomorrow. Both of these boys are almost certainly virgins, and I hope that I don't sacrifice either of them. They need to live. Oz says, not watching JJK anymore, and I'm actually here. Hello. Hi and welcome. How's it going? How's JJK? Alright, let's get out of Magicant again. This part sucks. I hate doing the same song and dance to get out of here. But I don't have another way to get out yet. Right, left, right. It's just such a long walk. And it's a dungeon, so you know, this whole time you're walking, you could be getting into fights. That I don't really... Well, now our RNG is pretty good. We made a long walk with no fight happening. Actually, Ozzy was pretty cute. I don't know, Oz, what do you think? Is Ozzy, given that that tends to be more of a boy's name at times, do you find that endearing to be called Ozzy or gross? Notice I gave you like a false dichotomy. It's either endearing or it's gross and nothing in between. You can't think any other way about it. I should have just asked the open question. What do you think of the nickname Ozzy, even though it was a typo? Oh, the Three Eyes spawn. Used to be the bane of my existence. Now it is too easy. Jerks. All right. Hopefully this works. Oh no, the dad's eye is definitely faster than Nico. Oh, that's okay. We're still one. Sometimes the cat stares out of the void, and sometimes the void stares out of the cat. I have definitely watched a cat emanate void at me in the past. One thing I do super appreciate about a game of this age that has definitely issues related to games of this age, this game's music is amazing. It's such good music design. Like, it's so iconic and so memorable and so just well designed. If you look into Nico's pet channel, you can see my baby kitty staring the void out. Love it. I will make a point to pop into the pet channel after stream. Okay, we're here. Yeah, let's go up to the railway. Wonder what happens if you go in the other direction. Do we dare? Maybe let's save first. I don't know. If we go south, we might get our asses completely handed to us, and it might just behoove us to do one quick Save first. Here. Saves only cost $1. I'm pretty impressed. We already got up to more than 3,000 in our cash. So that means we could probably buy anything we want when we find upgrades. Not for both characters, but probably get Lil D set up really good. Yeah, the whole theory behind this game was just, hey, you ever notice how RPGs are all sort of medieval European fairy tales? What if that wasn't the case? What if somebody just made a game in like modern times in America instead? That's what they did. We go in this tunnel. We can. Mighty dark in here. And we can't go up or down. This seems like a really bad idea. What if we get in a fight down here? Oh, we got a fight. What are the enemies like here? Hi, Nancy. Energy. How are we all doing tonight? Let's kill Energy Bot. I feel like this guy needs to die. Oh yeah, Energy Bot is a healer. We're gonna have to take out Energy Bot. Nancy smiled a darling smile. Defense increased by a ton. Oh no. Oh, okay. Nico still did a good amount of damage though. Let's use a good then. If your defense is so high. Maybe a laser will do the trick. Uh-oh. Explode. Oh, Nico's dead. Nico's not dead! I'm impressed. Nancy tried Psy Block. There's no effect. Oh, you tried to block me? Okay. Oh, good. I still attacked. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold on. Life up. We need to life up. Let's try Laser Beam again. Oh, shit. Who's she gonna hit? Nico. Oh. And then I tried life up, but it's not gonna work. He's already gone. Alright, well, let's just fight her. Yeah, we're not coming back here for a while. 1 damage? Oh no, we're gonna have to do something different. You're gonna have to be hit by some attack of some sort. I don't have anything that's like an attack though. Let's try hypnosis, actually. If I can hypnotize her, we're good for a while. Oh no, my Psy is blocked now. So I can't use Psy. I gotta fight. I got nothing I can... And her defense is super high, right? 19 damage. 1 damage to her. We're done. We're gonna run. We gotta run! PK freeze gamma? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die. Damien, run away! Okay, good. What we're gonna do, because I'm a wuss, we're gonna use the Onyx hook again and get right out of there into a safe space. Into a safe space where we can heal for free. Because why not heal for free? I do not feel so well. Oh, whoops. Ah! I have to slow my roll right here. There we go. I cannot believe that doesn't cost anything. It's just free. And everything is back up to full again too. The only drawback is now we have to walk back to Marysville or whatever. That's fine. You know, this is kind of a more natural progression to grinding for our new character anyway. Like, I don't want to sit and like run back and forth in the same area. We're kind of like exploring different things, trying different areas, and organically seeing the world while at the same time getting Nico levels. So it works out. Yeah, that tunnel was not for us yet, not for a long time. Because Nancy drew her laser beam, if you know what I mean. Sorry, that was an awful joke. Groucho. So many eyes in this area. All right, right, left, left, right. Nice. It's not a long puzzle, but it gets long if you forget how many rights or lefts you just did. So you just have to pay like a little extra attention to make sure you don't get caught there. The way the math works out, Nico's never going to catch up to Damien, but maybe that's all right. Suppose they balance the game for that inevitability. I feel so bad for this enemy. What if he's not even a bad guy? He looks happy. He has never gotten a hit off on me. I've never seen Ulrich land an attack because he always dies so fast. It almost makes you want to just guard and see what he does. Maybe gives you a gift or something if you let him. This seems like the type of game where it would just screw with you like that. It's kind of where, you know, the combat system for Undertale started to get some of its inspiration, where some things are just weird or wonky just for the sake of being fun or funny. Quirky. I don't like that the eagles are so fast that they get to attack before us. We got high speed scores. Also, ow. These guys still do pretty good damage to a level 10. Yeah, I wonder if there are other like scientific things that you can put in your inventory that Nico can use that maybe aren't disposable. The bottle rocket was really good, but then you use it and then it's over. All right. We won't save just yet. We're still doing pretty good on all of our stats. Maybe we'll go back to the factory? Psycho Car is not the guy that does the emissions, right? It's only the blue ones? Mad Cars? Yeah, I don't know. We know stuff about the factory we didn't know before, so maybe it'll be an easier trip through. But I also can't really solve for if Nico takes too much damage. Like, I don't know how to res. Maybe I have a res psi power and I just don't know it. That part's a little frustrating. That you can't actually see what the spells do. You have to cast one and then observe. And sometimes your psi, not your, I call them spells, but whatever. You know, your psychic powers. Sometimes they fail. Oh man, one step in another fight. So you'll cast something, you're like, all right, you know, we're spending, 17 PP here to see what this one does. And then it says it failed. It failed to work. Like, oh good. That's what I wanted to see. Nothing. No, we still don't know what that ability does. Well, we're getting our wish. We're getting lots of grind time in. So that's fine. We also have yet to get to a place where we've completely bottomed out on PP. Damien leveled up. All right. Fight by 2. Speed by 3. Wisdom 2. Strength by 3. Force by 3. Oh, hit points by only 3. PP by 3. This was just the 3 level. Oh, Nico leveled up too. 5.1. Speed by 1. Wisdom by 4. That's better. Strength by 3 is pretty good. Force by 2. Only 5 max hit points. You're killing me with this kid. His levels are not giving enough. I want him to catch up, not just like trail behind, because as he levels, he doesn't get enough to make it worthwhile. Is it the 2 lumps there that mark the... Trying to memorize landmarks to kind of understand exactly where I'm going here. If it's those bumps there, it is not. So ignore the bumps. It's 1 higher. I think it's only 1 in that higher to the right. This guy should be easy. It's a bar who's a robot. It's a bar bot. I would rather have a bar bot who is a bartender robot as opposed to somebody who shoots lightning at me. Okay. Where the hell are we going to go? This run through. What on earth are we going to do? How are we going to find where what we need to go? I guess this time we're going to go all the way to the right, start to make our way up. Because I feel like we went down and we got a lot of like neat loot stuff. But we did not find a boss or a special rocket. We're looking for a special rocket. We're just going to go as far to the right as we can. Well, there's a room right there. Let's just peek in. Worst it could be is free items. A bomb. Okay. Let's definitely pass that to Nico. I feel like Nico is going to use bombs better than D will. And oh, that's the end of right for here. What about here? These guys seem to have a high dodge. And they don't do a lot of damage, but sometimes they'll cast Psi. Or, yeah. PKB Alpha. Ugh. God, that's awful. Okay. That was a respectable crit for a level 11. But now we definitely need to heal that kid. That was good, right? Sometimes crits actually do land. Where are we at? 66 as far as max health. We will not use another Psi. Another life up on him. These guys, man. I did not know that this dude's fireball attack was an AoE. So he super needs to die in 1 hit. Anything that's guaranteed to hit Nico is dangerous. I hate this fight. Oh, weird. This one's a different version of the fight than I'm used to seeing. I've only seen Dr. Distorto appear with the Scrapper robot. Well, that's fine. As long as he only fights Lil D, then we're okay. Nico, fight Dr. Distorto. I feel like this is going to kill old robot. Cool. You have to give your slower attacker the target that you think is going to survive the fight. In this case, if Nico was also going to attack the old robot and the old robot dies, Nico loses a turn, which sucks. Lady Nico says, I like bombs, they make things go boom. It's true. I have found this to be the case almost every time. Oh, an exit on the left wall. Interesting. What are you? Rope. Okay. Well, rope's not that fascinating, but thank you. I'll just use these in this dungeon. I don't think I particularly enjoy having all this stuff around. Okay, Scrapper can be super rude. So we're going to try rope on Scrapper. And Nico's going to fight the Scrapper. Use that rope. Hell yeah, he's bound. Ow. God, anytime they try to fight Nico. Does not end well. It takes a lot more damage. There goes that guy. I don't know that the rope necessarily was incredibly helpful. Because it did make the fight last longer too, because then D didn't get an attack off. Maybe what I should have done is handed it to Nico, so then I wasn't sacrificing the bigger attack between the two. Well, you live and learn. Alright, let's give him some more health back. It's fine. Our PP is big. Alright. I really wish I knew where I was going, but I also refuse to use walkthroughs, refuse to use maps. Like, I just want to, you know, suffer the old ways. Well, if I was really suffering the old ways, I feel like I would also be, like, taking out paper and, like, drawing where I've been, so I keep track of where all the dead ends are. That's what old game me would have done. And I'm not doing that because I'm, you know, busy chatting with you and I got bright lights in my face and just overall distracted. Oh no, another fireball. Kill it, kill it, kill it quick. Alright, I'll think these guys last. That's a big help. And Nico gets a new level. Fight, speed, good wisdom. Pretty good strength. Mediocre force. Thank you! 15 hit points. That's what I needed. An actual level with actual hit points, please. Okay. 63 out of what? Out of 81. Okay, much better. Much better. Ugh. So many fights. So many fights. But we gotta grind somewhere. We might as well be in the dungeon where we're looking for the thing. Then and actually fighting here. Oh crap, I just lost Nico's turn. Because old robot was already gone. Yeah, because I thought it would take 2 hits to kill that robot. But D's getting some high damage in there. It's doing pretty good. Okay. It's true, I did win. We already went in there. We're just trying Minotaur rule as best as we can, which is, you know, sort of like hold your hand against one wall while you traverse through a maze. It does not work everywhere. Some mazes are designed to ruin the Minotaur maze solution, and you will spin around in forever circles. But a lot of mazes are meant to be, are not meant to be, but are, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, another smash back. What a twist! Oh, when I saw Crit and Nico, I thought he was dead. I can't believe he only took 11 damage. That's kind of weird, actually, that he only took 11 damage. I mean, good for him. It's nice. But I was just scared there for his well-being for a second. Jeez, he even fights on the ladders. Oh, please don't hit. Oh, good. As long as you're hitting Lil D, that's fine. Then we're in good shape. Status update for those of you who have been asking about how the Cyclops eye experiment is going. It's going really well. What I found that I have been doing is I wake up in the morning and I put on... Oh, crap. Don't be Nico. Damn it. Why you got it? Okay. Well, at least Nico's retaliating with crits. I wake up in the morning and I put on glasses, and I do part of my work shift with glasses on. And then I transition to monovision after. And for the rest of the day, part of my work shift, clocking out, spending time with the fam and the girls and dinner and the whole bedtime routine, and then all the way in through streaming, I do monovision the whole rest of the day. So I don't do glasses for long, but I don't do monovision all day. Wait, what is this? Very long room. What is this? Super spray? What is super spray? I feel like that has to go to the other guy. Has to go to Nico. Super spray, industrial strength insecticide. Okay. We haven't fought insects much, but I'm definitely going to give usables to Nico, because anytime the option is either fight or use a good, D should be the one to fight. I think that's just a given. And for those of you that are like listening and hearing like monovision Cyclops, what the hell are we talking about? I am doing an ocular strategy with my vision. My eyes are starting to weaken to glasses that I use. I'm nearsighted, but not abysmally nearsighted. I'm just nearsighted. 22 damage? Holy crap. Not cool. But what's happening is, well, my glasses work great at long distance, which is exactly what nearsighted people need, is great long distance vision. When I'm staring at my phone or looking at something up close, or my kids, because they like to be right up in my face, most kids do, right? My eyes are hurting with glasses on, and they never used to. I talked to an optometrist about it, and they said, like, oh yeah, your eyes, when you look at things up close, your eyes are already naturally nearsighted, so you can see them fine without glasses. But when you put on glasses, what your eyes do is they fight the correction of your glasses to see up close. I never thought of that, but my eyes anti-correct for my glasses up close. I was like, oh, cool. I says, but they're getting weaker at doing that over time. I guess it just happens. I'm like, oh crap. So he's like, oh, do you want to do like bifocals? Or I was like, no, not really. Or progressives. He's like, if you ever get LASIK, or if somebody ever tricks you into signing up for LASIK, you're gonna have the same problem. I was like, oh well, I don't want that. Should I try the bomb? Let me try the bomb right here. I'll pause my story because I want to see what happens with the bomb. Ooh, dodged your attack. Uh-oh, beam. Beam's gonna hit no matter what. Crap. All right, bomb. 61 damage. 71 damage. Bomb was great. Dude, let's get more bombs. That is okay. That was good. That was tasty. Okay, I need to life up on D now. So he talked to me about this option. That is, your focus eye, the eye that you focus on far away things with, gets corrected for distance, and your other eye stays corrected for near. And so I have two different contacts in, one that navigates the near space a little bit better than my natural eyesight does. I can see a little bit farther, but everything close stays crystal clear, which is how I like it, especially with the kids. I like to see them clearly when they're up close in my face, because, you know, those are memories. Let's give the bomb to Nico again. Okay, not that way. That's a dead end. I appreciate we're hitting a lot of dead ends, though. It makes me feel confident that we might be going the right way. Dead ends are a good sign. Oh, crap. This fight keeps happening. This same fight. I'll do it this way. So I might one-shot that robot again. Oh, Distorto. 35 damage to D. What the hell? Why is D taking so much damage? So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. One eye sees everything up close just fine, and out farther than without having a contact in at all. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. I should have just used the bomb, damn it. shit. I'm gonna commit. This should be the last attack that both of them will die here. Oh good, he just buffed himself. That's good. Now he should die. Ugh, that hurts. I might use a lot of Psi just to get through healing through that. Fight, speed, wisdom, good. Strength, whatever, force. Ugh, 1 hit point? What an insult. It's like tipping $1. Awful. Garbage. Need that again. Why does it completely dismisses the whole menu every time you cast one ability? Everything disappears. Anyway, the other eye works far away, and over time it takes some acclimation. Let me tell you, it takes some acclimation. But over time, your eyes pay the right attention to what you're looking at, and the other eye sort of like, I don't know, takes a back seat, I guess. So you're getting the image that you ought to. It works out over time. Your eyes sort out what they need to do to be right. It ignores the part that's blurry, or pairs it, I guess, because you're not just like turning that eye off, but it pairs it with the eye that's clear, and it gets you the right image. And you don't have to do progressives or bifocals or whatever to solve for that. Another bomb. One gets overstrained, the other is underworked. I mean, but it evens out, because either I spend half of my day looking far and the other half of my day looking close. So it ends up sorting itself out right in the end. And if my eyes ever do get fatigued of the strategy as I'm going about my day, I put my glasses back on. I take the contacts out and go back to my glasses. So I make it work, and I can always disengage at any point. Oh, please be a one-hit kill. Nice. Of course, take one step, get into a new fight. So now I have a perfect cadence for it. And if I ever feel like I just want to disengage entirely, I can just spend an entire day in glasses. It's not a big deal. I don't like lose the ability to do monovision the next day or anything like that. I could just decide how I want. But it's really brought my quality of life up. And it's definitely not for everybody. You do it have to talk to an optometrist, and they have to make some decisions based on their knowledge of monovision and what they believe your prescription can and cannot do. So obviously, if you don't wear anything corrective in your life, then this is not a conversation for you to have. This is only for people who actually do need to correct their vision. All right. Oh, there's another door. Nothing. Dead end. This is awful. Where on earth is the way out? Hi. Force capsule. At least I'm getting like every good in the game. All the goods. I might have to bounce out of here before we even saw everything or used up all of our PP. But I can't save in here. Oh, now comes the nice crit. I can always use the Onyx Hook at any point if I need to. I just want to See, it kind of feels like we've hit the ceiling of this place. So I kind of want to see if we can navigate through here to something. And we're definitely getting Nico more levels. Okay, let's bomb. Let's bomb. I'm down to bomb. This is not a fight I like. These guys end up doing way more damage than is worthwhile to stay in. Ugh. Ugh. Everybody piling up on Nico. Come on. Screw you guys specifically. Both of you. Oh, that's so much better. This is one of those games where you do not end the game with a bunch of stuff in your inventory at the end. You're like, oh, look, 99 max potions. You use your ish to live, to make it through. How are we doing on health? We're not low enough to use a life up right now, so we'll just go through. We're definitely on like the highest part. I don't see anything Oh, this again? My god. Might as well just use the other bomb. This guy stayed alive after the bomb. Brutal. Well, not for long. Good thing Lil D's got pretty good speed. He beats out most enemies. Ugh. Just the RNG here. So brutal. Everywhere. I shouldn't say here. The RNG in Mother has got to be the #1 reason why people nope out of this game after the first couple hours. I think they realize this is not going to get better. And it's true, it doesn't. I didn't buy the repel ring, though. Oh, this has got to be something. That's a long, weird catwalk, right? It's got to be something. Dead end. Why have a long catwalk? There's got to be something. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so glad we stayed. Check. Nico says, aim on the rocket. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fire. Oh, not on the rocket. On the rock. I misread. Hacha! Oh no, I did that during the ad. Oh, I'm so dumb. I feel really bad. I'm so sorry, those of you on Twitch that got stuck in the ad. But we launched a rocket, and Nico just said 1, 2, 3, fire. They launched it at the rock. So what we want to do is get out of here. I super don't want to navigate out of this dungeon, and it's time to quit stream anyway. So what I'm going to do is use the Onyx Hook, go back to Magic Hand, because damn, this is such an OP item. We're going to use this. Why crying eyes with the burn? So we didn't actually see it destroy the rock, but the big thing is the railway is now clear, so you can get to Union Station now. We are going to heal. We are going to save, and we're going to call it a night. We had to have done pretty good monetarily. Even though it seems like a lot of those fights do not net good money, we had to do okay because we've gotten so many of them. This guy will tell us for sure how well we did or did not do. Hey, guy. I am the mysterious mimicker. I've transferred... Oh, that's okay. 2,000 into your account. After the amount you've spent, the balance is 5,600. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Spend your money wisely. Well, the next level requires 387 for Damien, 87 for Nico. By the way, do you want to save? Hell yeah. Okay, but I was thinking of going to sleep now. I've saved your progress so far. Good night. All right, cool. We got there. All right. what are we doing for the rest of the week? We've done a fantastic, lovely discourse yesterday. If you missed it, join in. It's all about what things you can't possibly imagine still exist in your current culture, society. We talked about some good stuff. There was a lot of vocal talk about tipping culture, and what people feel about what we could or couldn't do in the future. So if you missed it, check out the VODs on that. If you do me a big solid, check out the VODs on YouTube, because I'm farming for watch hours. Neither Twitch nor Kick gives me like watch hour credit the way YouTube does. So make 2024 a good year and bump me to partner on YouTube again, since we lost partnership several years ago. Just want Daddy YouTube to notice me again. And the only metric I'm missing is watch hours. Also, for those of you on Kick, thank you for watching. I appreciate your faces. If you are not using Kick, make a kick.com profile. Go check out kick.com/DamienHalme and just follow me there. I don't need your watch hours there. I need them on YouTube. But on Kick, I am farming for followers. I do want to unlock affiliate. And I'm a bit into my account already, but I could definitely use more follows every day to get me to that goal. 75 followers for affiliate. Not too bad. Pretty low bar. I think it's doable. And for those of you on Twitch, I love your faces and thank you for always being here. Good night to Kick and YouTube. I'll catch you all again tomorrow for more Enshrouded fun as we unlock our map together with Lost Streamer, Nico, and the Streamer of Oz. And then on Saturday, we're going to be going back into Riven and trying to figure out just what the hell to do next. The game is beautiful. I love it. The ambiance, the lore is great. I'm not fond of all the puzzles, but some things are done really nicely and some things are done frustratingly. So I guess just a mixed bag. There's so much I would say, but politics, I highly welcome the politics. This is not a political stream yet, but it is moving in the direction of, if I could get into punditry, if I could start talking with other people on Twitch and YouTube that are in the political space. If you know anybody personally that you can drop my name in, let's make it happen. Let's go political. You should see my Twitter. You should see mine. Let's trade Twitters, shall we? I think that's a good idea. You can find me at twitter.com/DamienHalme. I refuse to use the other name that somebody's trying for that site, so Twitter is fine. Twitter.com. I don't know him personally, and he has a lot of followers, but Hasanabi is a good person to watch. I do not watch Hasanabi because I'm antagonistic to the way that he farms people. He's such a grifter in the way that he addresses politics. Like, he knows half of what he's saying because he came from the Young Turks sort of background, but he got his skills at rhetoric from Stephen Bennell or Destiny. If you really want to watch a Hasanabi that's at 100% instead of 50%, which is where Hassan's at right now, go to youtube.com/Destiny. I don't know why I'm marketing this guy because he's already huge, but that's basically where he had Destiny and not friends. Not anymore. That's because he created his own community and now has followers, and so he couldn't possibly still be friends with the person that made him who he was, because it would look bad. It would be like, oh, why are you still here with the person that created you? But I recommend Destiny, and I don't like Destiny as a person. I just recommend him because he's a better political conversationalist, a better debater, and more informed on both sides of most matters than Hassan, who is kind of went off the tanky deep end and is now basically serving fan service for everybody. Have you watched Hassan yourself? Yeah, I sure have. He's just not... He does not come off as well-educated or what's the word I'm looking for? Well-researched in the things that he's saying. It seems like he knows how to get the right sound bites out so that he can get a lot of support from the type of people that have been fed to him via algorithm. And so he knows exactly what he has to say to make that all happen. And basically you can reduce almost every talking point he has to America bad, and there'll be a huge, you know, group of people that will be fed to him through the TikTok and YouTube algorithms. But I think you're listening to too many of his haters because he's not like that at all. Maybe I'm watching the wrong streams. If you find me a stream where you think he's doing a lot better than what I've seen, I'd be willing to. Maybe it's been a while and he's grown in his capacity. But what I saw the last few times I've seen him on anything, he seemed immature and shallow about what he's bringing up. Yeah. I watch him every single day. That's not how it works. All right. I'm willing to let anybody prove me or get a different impression out of me. I will not let anybody just be set in a first impression. In other words, everybody has multiple chances to prove me wrong. So yeah, wanted to be open in that field. All right, YouTube, Kick, I love your faces. I don't have any raid tools in either of these platforms, so I'm killing stream for you guys. Now we'll see you tomorrow in Enshrouded, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Same bat time, same bat channel. All right, bye. Twitch, hang out for just a second.